see whether it's doing the right thing.
You're a chipmunk.
If I'm a chipmunk, I'm a chipmunk. That's a really good, like, piece of life advice, actually.
Yeah.
If you're a chipmunk, you're a chipmunk. That's just...
It's just the way things are.
It's just the way things are. Why does audio suck so much on Linux? Like, the whole Linux audio subsystem has been garbage from day one. So now I'm getting
because
this video is unavailable for my
audio.
own video that I'm streaming right now.
Wow.
So that's pretty much 10 out of 10 work.
I can see the stream. So
I can't see my own. Are you looking on YouTube or on Twitch?
I'm looking on Twitch. Sorry, I don't know.
On YouTube I'm getting this.
Okay. Let me check YouTube.
Excellent connection, it says. It refuses to actually show it. There we go. No. On YouTube I'm getting this.
Okay, it's working now. Yeah, it looks like it's working.
Technology sucks. You know, technology just sucks is the thing. Technology, it just sucks. Thank you for saying that I was Chipmunky. I'm gonna go ahead and re-announce this stream now. Hopefully.
It's only half an hour past the normal stream start time.
Yeah. So great. It's actually 35 minutes.
Yeah, I was rounding. I think I'm gonna eat a butterfly.
You have jelly beans. I'm jealous.
I actually lied. It's just a hard candy, not a jelly bean.
Wow, that's a vicious lie. That's a horrendous lie. How dare you?
I don't know if jelly bean is a butterfly. What's a hard candy? I guess it's like a beetle or something.
You mean crunchy. A boiled sweet?
Yes.
I find the term boiled sweet hilarious because it really doesn't sound good.
Appetizing?
No, appetizing?
I also choose to interpret it as boiled SUITE.
Okay, I think it's actually worse if it's SWE. So what I picture is like a hard candy that has then been boiled. Like you make a hard candy and then you put it in water. Let me poach this hard candy quickly.
Yeah, I was thinking of like I don't know, like a gumdrop or something that would be even like that would just get completely.
Hello, Speclad.
What's the word I'm looking for? What? Hi, Speclad.
If it gets dissolved. Don't mention the war.
Not dissolved. Mushy.
Yeah. If it okay. So like a hard candy would get like sticky and disgusting.
Well, yeah.
It would also get dissolved if you leave it long enough. But this is, like, do you make a soft-boiled hard candy? Okay, let's play a video game. Let's play a video game, huh? Let's play a video game. This is Ultima II. On the Apple II, which is the only way to play Ultima II. Get ready for the sound of fingernails on a chalkboard. Because that's how they decided to open this game. Everybody loves fingernails on a chalkboard sound.
Malo needs an avatar.
Malo does need an avatar.
If I got an avatar, it would be like Lord Pie's avatar, so like very Monty Python-esque.
Why?
It's not going to start, is it? Also, I can't see it on.
Oh, I probably should have shared it with you. God. I've just saved you from this sound. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Dear God.
I'm disappointed I didn't get to hear it.
I think, after you make a character, the game restarts. So if I just set this up correctly, then you will actually get to hear it.
Well, You still haven't shared the screen.
Yeah,
so.
give me a second. This is a complicated setup. I've got a lot of stuff. I had to restart, and in restarting, I, of course, didn't set up everything correctly because I didn't use my checklist, so... Mind you, even when I use my checklist, I'm wrong 9 times.
Next to your username.
What?
What's that symbol? Like, is that like showing that he's been like a member of this channel since 2019 or something?
I don't know what, where, who, why, what.
Sorry. This is on the Twitch on the Twitch stream page.
Oh.
In the stream chat, he has a little. It says right there. Owl all access past 2019.
Hooray for owls!
Anyway, Speclad asked if the Apple II autocorrects 2 to II to the double bracket. Because Ultima II is the same stylistic.
Yeah, it's a weird like they also made that choice.
Yeah.
So actually, I think you should have heard that.
I can't hear anything going on the.
There is no audio on it right now.
Okay, good.
But I think you should have heard that in the first place. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how I'm set up. Whatever. You may hear the game. You may not. The audience probably hears the game.
Yeah. Good thing Master Dragon says you don't sound like a chipmunk anymore. I don't know what you did, but whatever you did fixed it.
Yeah. So Ultima closing bracket, opening bracket. It's my favorite entry in the Ultima. Let's create a character in Ultima closing bracket, opening bracket. Let's insert a blank player disc.
Speaking of which, you were explaining why the discs were weird earlier before you got interrupted.
Oh, yeah. So the side 2 of the first disc, as it ships, is a player disc that's just like in its own special format. So you need to find the master of that and duplicate that disc. And this, like, Ultima 2 doesn't come with anything to duplicate the disc for you. You must find some other program or just use Apple DOS to duplicate it for you.
Wow.
Let's generate a player. What sort of player should we make, Malo? What sort of player should we adventure into Ultima?
I mean, the kind of player that you always make is one with high agility, and that's basically it.
High agility and high, like, constitution. There isn't really a constitution score here, but I guess, stamina. So probably, like, put most of my points into the first 3, and then a little bit less in charisma. It would be 15
apiece if it was evenly distributed.
It would be 15 apiece if it was evenly distributed. Thanks for the quick maths. How much? What's my limits? Okay.
Satisfactory? Yes.
It won't let me put 0 into anything else though. So it will let me do that. It just immediately goes, no, that's not gonna happen. 20?
You have
16?
Put yourself into a corner.
7? No, I can't even. 7 is too little. Great. 18.
Dumb shit Mark 2. No, because this is only one character, so.
I mean, I'm not going to be using magic. Is this perhaps acceptable? I don't have to be smart. I just have to smash things.
I don't see why not. I mean, presumably you're going to get other team members on your team who can use magic.
Definitely not. Most certainly not. They're not in Ultima 1. I don't think you have teams. I don't think that's how it works. Not in Ultima 2.
Well, you certainly do. You certainly do by Ultima 6, and In fact, Ultima 4.
Yeah, there's been a trillion Ultima games, though, so...
Yeah, but Ultima 4 is only 2 Ultimas after this.
What? Wait.
What?
I clicked female, and it's like, no. Females are way more attractive than that.
Yeah. What?
That's hilarious.
I bet if you chose male, it would bump strength by 10.
Okay, I choose dwarf, and it's like dwarves are strong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
I would, like, if you're gonna be a thief, I would have gone with a hobbit, but okay.
Well, the thing is, I don't know if I really am gonna be a thief. In Ultima I, being a thief was sort of mixed
success. Yeah. Or like an archer. You could choose an elf. Anyway.
Does this game have ranged weapons? I don't know.
Oh, thief. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that there are only 4 types. So.
Oh God, you're making a fighter, and now his strength is 30. What's the point of distributing the points if it's just gonna be like, no, actually, you get the points like this?
Wow.
How can it? Will it accept? Yeah. Wow, it'll accept Yalweasel. Oh, you can do a quite long name, Yalweasel. Yeah, let's try again. Now that we have a better sense of what's going on. I kind of now just want to do the straight up 15 and then just let the sex, race, and type distribute the points.
I think what I would do is choose your sex, race, and type first in your head, and then we can adjust the stuff around it.
Okay, so let's assume, out of sheer optimism, that in this game you can be a ranged person, in which case I sort of want to be sneaky thiefy. Yeah. So a bit of strength would be valuable, obviously agility.
Yes.
Stamina.
And yeah, I would say stamina is probably also important. I don't know how, because I don't know what stamina does in this game,
exactly. I feel like doing exactly what I did before.
Okay, yeah. Do exactly what you did before.
And I think I gave 15 here? 14?
You had 10 in the last 2, so you gave 16 on this one.
Math! But this time, I will be a hobbit, which bumps my wisdom. Oh, come on! I don't understand! I don't get it!
There's no way to go back?
No, you can't. You can't back up.
Okay.
No, not satisfactory. There we go. That seems more like it. Elves are natural thieves.
Well, they are, like...
But now I just put everything into agility, and it feels a little... Well, maybe this is the kind of game where you don't want to be balanced.
Yeah, I think this is fine, probably. The old hobbit wisdom. Elf boy. Nice.
Elfin boy? Maybe just boy. I think boy.
Boy elf. Boy-elf.
Just screw your suggestion of reading the manual, Speclat. How dare you? How dare you?
But this is Ultima, though. You're kind of probably
boy
is to elf.
I didn't type colon. I typed hyphen, but I guess like the keyboard mapping. So I think I like this.
With a space after.
It's like an anime title. Oh wait, you know what?
I see.
There we go. Now it's an anime title.
Wow.
Well, we're going with that. Boys/elf. And done.
If I've ever heard of it.
To play Ultima II, insert program master.
Speclat says TES Arena has ruined this channel forever.
Is that where I first called the character boy? Is that what I don't remember when that became a thing.
I wonder if that's about the manual, reading the manual. That's a comment about reading the manual.
But it's not like I ever read the manual before then.
But But wasn't that the one that that was the one that you famously missed the map key, right?
No. Oh God!
Oh, okay.
Ah!
I'm so glad I don't get to hear this.
Oh wait, it obviously isn't going through. Oh, Pifflepaff.
I told you earlier I couldn't hear it.
Dang it! I told
Arena
it to
boy.
go there.
He says it was the boy thing.
Arena boy, that's right.
I hear it now, by the way.
Yeah, but it's not the nails on it. You know what? Let's just I want to make sure that you hear the nails on a chalkboard. So we're just going to go ahead and do a quick reboot and you get to hear the nails on it. It's very important.
Yes.
It's very perplexing that they chose the sounds that they chose. Let me put it that way. You know what? No, I am not going to open the manual. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send Malo the manual.
That's actually not a bad idea.
And that way, if we need... ears!
That's... You know, you're not too old.
Yeah.
Because if you were about 10 years older, that sound would not be audible to you.
It's an age detector.
Exactly.
Dear God.
If you can get through this, you can play this game.
Yeah.
Alright, let's open this manual.
That is the Apple II manual. I own this game via GOG for the PC, but the PC version is, by some considerable margin, the worst version of this game. Like, it is just a mess. It is not acceptable. So we're playing the Apple II version. I just paused the game instead of pressing play because P is pause.
Like play.
And then, so we had to swap the disc in order to reboot back to this menu so we could click play. That good,
In the manual, it's even worse. You know how it's square brackets in the on the title screen there? Where it says Ultima II Welcome, it's just parentheses.
What?
Just close parenthesis, open
close
parenthesis.
What in God? That's not okay. Like, that's just not.
I know.
That's not an acceptable way to do anything.
It's just in the title font though. Like in the regular body, it's still the brackets. Although
Oops,
the brackets
that's how you
themselves
attack.
are really long.
How do you just move?
Oh, wow. This looks familiar. This looks like Ultima I when you played it.
Yep. Okay. Enter
yeah, you're
move
right.
to
There's
north.
definitely not going to be a party.
You need to tell me how to move. You need to tell me how to move.
All right.
I don't know how to
Let's
move.
Find the... All right, here we go. Key letter commands. Magic spells. Where are the commands from?
Spec Lad's idea for an age test for adult-only game. If the game say a secret code out loud, overlaid with sounds that destroy the ears of young people. So if you're too young...
All right, left and...
Go on.
Oh, left and right arrows control left and right turns. The return key moves forward, and the slash key retreats.
Why am I a tank?
So slash to retreat, and then the key letter commands. I like how they give you these little mnemonics. So attack is A, attack, board for B, cast C, descend, enter, fire, get. But then they have things like climb with a K, of course.
Oh my god, this is so messed
the
up.
controls, yeah.
Okay, I see a monster. I want to attack. I clicked pass. I want to attack north. I did it.
Hit.
He's running away. You're not getting away from me, you punk.
How much damage you did?
I missed. I hit.
So there's definitely no range. There's definitely no bows in this game.
That's not necessarily true.
Okay.
You could Okay, I don't. This doesn't seem to be going very well.
Speclad's right. It's definitely ironic for return to move forward.
Return does move forward. That's so weird. Boy, this is really a like give you an impossible enemy first thing game, huh?
Well, you weren't getting any real damage done to you, so.
They did a little bit of damage.
Watch that food go down.
Can this game accept a joystick? I feel like... Okay, so here's the thing. I suspect that the way the actual Apple keyboard works, that mapping makes sense, but put that on a PC keyboard in 2022, and it doesn't make much sense, and I'm very confused. Yeah. So I wonder if maybe it accepts a controller. Maybe I should change how I am using the game, because this is a bit doofusy.
Here's the other thing, like, the only indicator you get of the direction you're facing is the text in the bottom left. Like, you have no indicator.
Forget everything about turning. That must have been for some other mode. It's just left to go left, right to go right, enter to go up, and slash to go south. Enter town. Do you want to enter the town, or no?
Let's see. Enter is E.
Yeah, I did. You can see the command is enter town.
Oh, I see there. Yeah.
Oh, it did a new line. It's trying very hard to enter this town. It's really... Hey!
Oh, there you go.
Welcome to...
kinda loaded. There we go.
Welcome to Townalinda. Townalinda. Oops, let's not attack anyone in town. Is there a save button? That's steel. Is there a save? Can I save?
Let's see. Status is with a Z. Status.
Great.
Exit. X is exit. Transact.
Exit what?
Oh, quit. Quit saves the game. Then you can continue Q. Continue, reset out, or power down. So Q.
Quit or only outdoors. I've already walked in. It's too late. Can I talk? Can I talk? That's transact. Pay your taxes. Okay, I'll pay my dang taxes.
Let's see. H for hyperspace.
Oh, we'll be hyperspacing, or I'll fail. Pub de Varg. It was nice of them to. It was nice of them to write Pub de Varg on the actual bar.
Oh yeah.
I can tip without having bought anything. That feels a bit unlikely.
Oh, this is an interesting one. Y for yell. Stops everything while you type in anything you feel like yelling, then gets on with the game. In other words, you can get out your frustrations, but it won't affect the game in the least. Often used in tandem with jump.
So yell is how you pause.
Think jump is gonna... Oh. And then J for jump. When things aren't going well, jumping up and down is a good way to release frustration. So there you go. J and Y.
Jump, So jump is just pass.
Yeah, so is yell, and yell is pause, okay. It doesn't show anything for talk.
Well, there's transact, and maybe that's all you really need.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does say this is how you can talk to people of the Ultima's universe.
Pay your taxes.
Follow the command.
What a capitalist approach to talking. You know, how do you talk to somebody? Well, try and do business with them. How else? Zocton says,
Zocton
can I scream?
They can scream.
You can scream. We can all scream for Ultima II scream.
Y for scream. In fact, if you start saying Y's in chat, you'll know why.
If you just feel like yelling at me, but you don't feel like specifically yelling something, then just press Y. Oh my god. The weapon shop. Oh, I can get a de, a ma, an axe, a bu, a sw, a gur, a li, or a f. I probably want a bu.
Axe is the only one that's potentially spelled right, even though it's a horrible spelling of axe.
I assume I want a bu. I'm guessing I want a bu.
Does it say? Let's see if it says.
It must say somewhere in the manual. I'm assuming dagger, mace, axe, bow, sword. Grr, just the sound grr. You can just be a bear. Lich or phone. That broke
That's
down after
right.
5.
That's probably right. The time map. We don't care about what you see.
I will buy a bow.
Endurance, what you get. Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. The weapons: the dagger, mace, axe, bow, sword, great sword, light sword, and phaser.
Oh, of course,
So
the
you bought
phaser.
a bow instead of a phaser.
Well, I doubt I can afford a phaser.
Yeah, I know. J.
Yeah,
Speclad says
576.
J. Let me see what J. Oh, J is jump. Yeah, jump up. So Zocton and Speclad are yelling and
yelling and jumping.
respectively.
Okay, that's wear as opposed to wield. Is there like equipment? How do I?
It's yeah, there it is. I saw it. It is ready. R.
I want to ready a bow. Do I need to buy arrows? I don't seem to have bought arrows, and he didn't seem to sell arrows.
I don't think so. No. This bow just comes with infinite arrows.
Cool. The best bows come with infinite arrows. That's a nice little lub out in the middle of the lake.
Be careful, because at first you aren't apt to be agile enough to wield anything larger than an axe.
Bow isn't...
Oh, okay. They're actually in order of like wieldability and strength. So dagger is the most wieldable and weakest, etc., etc. So probably the type doesn't actually matter. It's just the higher ones deal more damage and are harder to wield.
What about armor? Like, if I buy chain armor, is that an option?
So at the armor you can buy leather, chain plate, and the magical reflect and power armors. You may as well wear your new armor and ready your new weapons right away. There's one weapon you can't buy, you must earn it. It's the magical quicksword Enilno, which is backwards for online. Oh my god.
Yay!
Wizards and clerics are probably smarter to wait a few turns before purchasing spells, because you need armor and weapons too. Okay. Anyway, no, it looks like you can just buy whatever armor you want based on what it looks like. So you were able to.
Thou art not
bow,
strong
right?
enough to wear.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I just wasted a bunch of money on armor I can't wear.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that, but armor, I guess, takes strength, and it looks like weapons must take agility because it says agile enough. So that's why you were able to equip the bow probably already.
I find it hard to believe that there's no distance advantage as well, but I don't know, maybe.
It looks like it's literally just higher weapon equals better.
Neat.
Speclad says that LB stands for
No, don't repeat it.
I already did.
Saving, saving, saving. This is how you saving. You heard.
I heard, yes. Yeah, the brackets in the body text of the manual, the brackets are like twice as tall as the rest of the text. So whenever it says Ultima II, it just looks like it's breaking out of the lines.
There are towns and villages, apparently.
Maybe villages don't have things to sell, just people to talk to.
You mean to transact
and yet they still
with?
take just as long to enter. Yes,
No,
the
stop.
transactor.
Okay, I need to mention that arrow up is attack for some reason.
Oh, wow.
So it's
Also, that's a really, like, is that a golem or something over there? The guy that
it's just a
left
big
the screen.
guy. It's just a big
Okay.
man. It's just a very, very large person. Funny, no response from the very, very big man. Holy spells! Holy spells, Batman!
They're all holding crosses. They're all, like, trying to shoo away vampires.
They're clerics. Legister.
Clerics. Legister.
So what am I supposed to interpret from this sign? Because there's no building here. So is this like an open air bar?
Maybe it's like a... What?
Pay your taxes.
No, 'cause that is the jester right there in the middle of the water.
That
is Le Gester.
That
he's
Le
like
Gester.
doing a David Copperfield or something.
He's an escape artist. Okay.
Exactly.
Oh, I didn't buy food. I probably should have bought food. I remember that that's a thing now.
Talks a lot about the pub. Getting to know the natives.
Gorky. Believe, says the cleric. Believe. Pay your taxes.
Wow.
Ho, ho, ho.
On the town. Learn to make your way around the land and then through time. Seek out towns, villages, and
That's
castles.
so normal. Learn to make your way through the land, and then through time. Hey, a chippery.
But the then is kind of... There's a time aspect to that already. Anyway. Learn where to get food and hit points, and figure out the best places and methods for getting the most money.
I found a place to get food. There's a chippery here, but I don't have any money.
Correct. So that's also why it says, and the best, figure out the best places and methods for getting the most money.
So indeed, the bow doesn't seem to have any remote range.
Oh, was that Corky Irelandy?
Oh no, the bow does have range. I hit him, look.
No, because he stepped next to you.
Oh, did he?
Did you not see that he stepped next to you?
I didn't. Yeah. I was only looking at the commands.
Oh, okay. I see. He briefly stepped next to you, and that was the one time you hit him. Of course, now you can't hit him. Oh, there we go.
No, of course not.
I forgot that Ultima I and apparently also Ultima II is the game of miss, hit, miss.
Does feel that way. Well, there's a lot more people about than there were the last time I was in this area. Is this like somebody I should immediately attack, or did he attack me?
Specklad points out why you don't need arrows for this bow.
Ah! He paralyzed my legs!
Wow, that is certainly
I did equip the bow. I did equip the bow.
Paralyzed is spelled wrong.
It's just spelled American.
No, I don't think anyone spells it like that.
I'm pretty... That looks right to me. I think that's how you spell paralyzed in American.
I just looked it up, and Google says showing results with a Y. I was right.
Oh, okay. Sorry, for some reason I thought... I was thinking the ZS thing. Yeah.
No.
I only read half the word.
Well, you read the wrong half.
I read the wrong half of the word.
The second half.
Yeah, also the half that tells you nothing interesting. It was somethingized. Well, that's a bit terrifying.
Oh no, remember? Oh no, maybe not. For some reason I was thinking you rode something like that in Ultima 1, but no, I think you just fought things like that in Ultima 1.
Yeah, I don't think that's a friend.
Your legs were eyesed.
So now I can't easily get to the East Island because that's in the way. Can I maybe, like, distract it?
Well,
I'm up here now.
You can at least try attacking it after saving.
I can fail. I can succeed and then fail. Do 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 ba do. Okay. It's gonna kill me in one hit if it hits me.
But it's never gonna hit you, so it's fine.
Well, I seem
You're
to have made
it an awful lot.
Yeah, I made it run away. It decided it wants nothing to do with me. Oh, it wants something to do with me again.
Oh, it's coming back.
Oh, it hit me.
For 2 whole damage.
For 2 whole damage. Goodbye.
And now it's running away again.
We had a good conversation. I keep seeing these magic doors at the edge of the screen and then they vanish.
Yeah.
Something tells me you're not a friend. Funny, no response from the person attacking you. Get back here. There's no hint of what I'm killing. It's just like, here's a thing.
No.
You did a murder.
Yep.
Congratulations. I found a tower. I mean, it's a tower. It's gotta be good, right? It's a tower.
Maybe this is a good place to get gold.
Maybe it's a good place to get gold.
Your HP is a lot lower. I wonder if that swamp you just went over damaged you while you were walking over it.
My HP is a lot lower.
I'm looking at the. I was looking at the Twitch, and indeed it is.
Yeah, it is doing that. In fact, everywhere, this whole. Yeah, that's
it's
pretty
that
bad.
Poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep doing that.
Yeah. This seems less than ideal.
I mean, maybe if you keep doing it, you'll get immune.
That's usually how it works. Boy elf is dead. Boy slash elf
I forgot
is
about that
dead. You forgot about the best conceivable name?
I don't even know how.
Is this like hard locked? I have to reboot the system. Wow, you die at hard locks. That's incredible.
When you die in the game.
You hard lock for real?
Yes, that. Your system dies in real life.
Well, good thing I saved next to that tower, so free damage. Free damage. Speculad suggests maybe it's just loading. I did hold down the fast forward button, but as you can see by this speed, the fast forward button is only kind of fast. Oh, wait, I know what's happening here. I have the wrong disk in, so it couldn't boot. You have to have this custom disk, and then it isn't even bootable. It doesn't even boot far enough to say, like...
Oh my god.
Yeah, in fast motion, that's even worse, isn't it?
Yeah, but you can't hear the highest pitch ones, but the lower pitch ones are now high pitch.
Could you not hear? I could hear all 3 of those. They're all quite bad.
No, I heard the 3. Oh, could you not hear the ones after the 3? There was in-between ones.
What?
I'm pretty sure...
Let's continue the video
Yeah, I
game.
want to listen again. Oh, okay, never mind.
Let's never hear it again. Insert player disc. And enter the tower.
So this tower better be worth it, then.
It better be worth it, because we just swamped our way over here. Wasted like 50 HP getting to this tower. Enter hyphen tower. What's an enter tower, anyway?
I mean, I would show you, but it wouldn't be safe for the Twitch stream.
That's disgusting. It's dark!
Great. probably need a torch.
Oh god, the tower is gonna be that, like, 3D style. This is where there's, like, the turn left, turn right, advance, retreat.
Oh, you mean like, like Wizardry or whatever.
Exactly.
Kind of or, what's, the fantasy, no, what is that game called?
Phantasy Star.
Yeah, is that the one?
The original Phantasy Star did have that style. Huh.
Well, I mean, you're just gonna have to reload, obviously.
Yeah.
Because you need a torch.
Is there like a suicide?
Now we get to hear that sound again.
I don't. That's exactly why I was reluctant.
Oh, yeah. Speclad makes a good point. You should have yelled.
You can yell.
And then jumped.
And jump. Those are options. Those are things you can do that don't accomplish anything of any value. Okay. At this, I'm gonna listen to the sounds. It's gonna be quite bad. It's really slow. I mean, it is an Apple II loading from a 5 1/4 inch floppy. Second sound. Third sound. And then it's
It's cutting out. It's cutting out now for me, but it feels like at the end of each of the sounds, there's it like resolves into a super high pitched sound.
Oh, I don't think it does.
Well, I'll have to listen on the VOD later and see, because this time it was cutting out for me, but last time
that's
I feel
just
like
the voice activity detection. That's not actually a voice. Play a game.
I feel like it was just an overtone, but it was still a super painful, high-pitched one.
Huh. So now I'm here.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to leave. You're gonna have to go right back through the swamp.
Ow, 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 ow.
That was the wrong way to go out of the swamp.
There wasn't any faster way out of the swamp.
Yeah, you recognize that there's a difference, that you don't lose anything on the forest, right?
Yeah, but the north isn't connected.
South.
Oh,
if you had gone one space, you just went like 5 spaces across the swamp when you could have immediately gotten out.
Yeah, that's true. The magic door. The door. The door is gone.
It disappeared.
It vanishes every time.
If it's anything like, and probably like Ultima I, 2, but if it's anything like Ultima 6, it's based on the phases of the moon and the time of day.
What time of day?
Maybe not time of day in this, but certainly the phases of the moon. There's the monster. That's running away from you now that you hit it.
Coward. Or maybe just very weak. Speclad wonders if future games had any enhancements for the Apple II GS or anything like that. So I'm trying to play the most canonical version of each game, so to speak, and so that's why I played the like internal sort of the weird Apple II version for Ultima I and the Apple II version for this. Later games, Apple II ceased being the main version and started being like, extended support. So at some point we'll switch to PC when that becomes the best version. But wow, this is a bad This is quite bad.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Being flanked is fine. Being ganged up by 5 mobs is fine.
It was nice of them to line up to attack me one by one, though. It was pretty kind of them to be like, well, you know, he's new at this. Let's just line up in an orderly queue. Speclat asks, PC, why not C64 Amiga? I don't think there ever was an Amiga release of Ultima games. Maybe I'm wrong, but the C64 was never the primary version of Ultima. Ultima's history basically went Apple II and then PC, as far as I know, which could be very wrong. I mean, I'm hopefully at least getting, like, gold for this, because this is quite bad.
A little, but if I remember your playthrough of Ultima I, a big problem was balancing the HP recovery and / food and gold.
Yeah. Neat. Well, that was
But you do
fun.
have 128 gold now. That's not too bad. Hopefully that'll be worth recovering like the 200 HP you have to recover or whatever.
I don't even quite know how to recover HP, though. Was there like an inn? Is that how it works?
Probably. The manual just says you need to find places to buy food and recover HP, so find places to buy food and recover HP.
According to SpecLad, Ultima III was developed on the Apple II, but is also available on the Amiga. So I was wrong about the Amiga, but I was right about, like, Apple II and then eventually PC. That is the history. Good lord, what is going on? There weren't this many monsters in this area before. Hello, Strixus. So probably Ultima 4, I would guess. Maybe Ultima 5 is when things went PC bound. Yeah, bow, leather, no spell, because I don't know how to spell.
Oh, that's good to know. Take warning. No matter how strong you become, there will always be some monsters impervious to your attacks. They may be ferocious, terrible creatures, or they may be ineffective orcs. When you meet one, and you'll never meet more than one at a time, leave it alone. Get away. These lonely individual creatures are mutants of Minax's evil, doomed to continue their miserable lives forever.
Cool. Wow, apparently Ultima 4 was also first on the Apple II. That's getting really late for the Apple II.
Yeah, because I played Ultima 4 on NES.
5. Yeah, there's no way Ultima 5 was first on the Apple II. Ultima 5's gotta be first on PC. Although I wouldn't be surprised, given Ultima's history, if they were like, well, Ultima 5 came out on PC, Amiga, and Apple II, and not Macintosh. I mean, the fact that there's no, like, if you get Ultima 2 on GOG, you get the PC version, which is garbage. Ultima 5 was the last Ultima developed on the Apple II. Good lord. I remember Ultima 5 having, like, a really good PC version with, like, good music and such. So is it, like, it was developed on the Apple II and then improved enormously on the PC?
Yeah, I think that must be what it is.
Well, looks like I'll be playing Ultima 5. Well, in the highly unlikely universe where we eventually get to them, I'll be playing Ultima 5 on the Apple II emulator as well. Please help me. I need to rest. My HP is so bad. Specklad hopes I get to all of them. All 7 million Ultima games.
Did you see that Strixus claimed that he might have tagged Lord British about this?
I did see that Strixus said that she might have tagged Lord British about this, but I bought booze and the barkeep says, "Isn't this a great game?"
It's bad because I normally try to use they, and I just to be generic, and I failed that time.
Failed. How do you rest? Malo, you have the manual. You're supposed to be telling me what to do.
So, I mean, ignore the leaf blower outside, and just listen to me when I say, where is it? Never mind. I'm gonna mute myself while this.
When I say, wait, that's what Ulb means. Oh, it means Lord British. Oh, it means Lord British. Of course it does. I'm also gonna run out of food. If you remember anything about the original Ultima playthrough, remember that you need to do like a junkie playthrough to understand how to play the game at all, and then restart. Take out the trash. We know small computers, okay? Ooh.
This is a good line from the manual. All your character needs now is a name, and the only stipulation here is that the name be no longer than Rumpelstiltskin.
Ha! Outstanding. I sell you horse 0084. I sell you horse 0084. You buy horse 0084? You have good name. Horse name 0084.
If you try to make it longer, not only will you fail and upset the program, but Rumpelstiltskin himself will come and jump up and down on the roof above your bedroom every night for 3 weeks.
I bought a horse. Oh my god, it makes a gallopy sound. Your walking sound is different.
Your horse is amazing.
It is an amazing
I also
horse.
like how when you were walking along the edge of the brick path, his tail disappeared.
Well, these things happen. Speculate says, I wonder if horse 0084 is a Carolina cotton breath. It's a little bit hard to guess the breed of, I was about to say the cultivar of horse. It's a little bit hard to guess the breed of horse from the horse number. I love the fact.
Isn't it? Maybe you just don't know the way that the horse numbering system works.
Oh, I had to abandon my horse. That's transact. Oh no. How abandon horse? Ooh, Specklad suggests that maybe horses can walk on swamps.
X for exit. It won't help a bit in the middle of a hairy dungeon. It won't help a bit in the middle of a hairy dungeon, but it will get you out from or off of anything you can board.
So if I want to exit my horse, I know I'm starving, Specklad. I haven't the food. Everything is bad. Tastes just like raisins. I really love the fact that the walking sound adapts when you are on a horse, and it makes a like
Oh yeah,
cantering
that's
sound.
definitely
That's
good,
really great.
a good touch. They
Please,
broke out the coconuts for that one.
man cannot live on fish and chips alone.
I mean, that horse has a lot of meat on it.
Given the price of the horse, I think it's probably a less expensive source of food than fish and chips. Really? Do I maybe there's not like an inn? Maybe I need to go to the weird church thing here.
The healers, yeah, down in the bottom southeast, I think, right?
Oh.
I feel like that was in Ultima I. You had to go somewhere and like basically trade money for healing, and it wasn't an inn. I feel like.
This.
Oh, there it is. I
like
thought it was in the
thing.
southeast. But yeah, there's a guy holding a cross up there.
There are guys holding crosses everywhere, though.
This is weird.
Hexipoo hex on you! Yes, this game is weird. I agree. Believe.
A cleric says, "Believe." No, but I feel like wasn't the big giant cross in the southeast? Oh, you're walking over swamp.
Oh no! That's exactly what I needed not to do. I beg to differ. If you add lemon, it's pretty balanced, says Strixus. I don't know what she's referring to.
I assume he's talking about horse.
Oh, horse meat. Okay.
No, he's talking
meat.
about fish and chips. Obviously.
How are you still screwing this up?
She is, yes. I'm horrible. She is talking about fish and chips, obviously.
I think
for some reason I actually, in this case it was because I thought Speclad said it because I'm an idiot. I can't actually read.
I think horse is boy elf, you are not a cleric. Boy elf, you are not a cleric.
So I guess that's not where you go for healing.
Boy elf was the best of all conceivable names for this character. Boy//elf. Oh, dang it, I just left the town! I have no idea how to heal. I have no idea how to heal.
Don't know.
Also, I am immediately under attack by this sea monster.
The bad thing about the sea monsters is if you get them low on health, then they run away, and then you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, you don't even get any experience. Ultima II, OP01, boy elf, you are not a cleric. Excuse me, boy//elf, the name is all caps. How dare you decapitalize that? That's not just a restriction in the game. Boy elf's name is capitalized boy//elf. I'm getting low on food, and I don't have enough money for more food. And everything's terrible. But other than that, like,
you
pretty
also
good.
need to find out somehow how to get a torch at some point.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's not at the top of your list. But
Yeah, live first, then torch. Like, torch comes after
is
live.
Maslow's hierarchy?
I know the hierarchy you're talking about. I don't remember. Maybe it should
I
be
don't either,
pronounced
but in any case,
elf suggests Speclad.
Oh yes, definitely, absolutely.
Well, no, that would have to be boy closing bracket opening bracket elf. Molo's hierarchy of needs.
Yes, it's HP on the bottom, food next, torch next.
What do you mean? Do I R as in ride? No. Do I M as in mount? No. How do I horse?
You board a horse.
Of course you board a horse. Why wouldn't you board a... I'm ridiculous for not realizing that you board a horse.
I think you need to hit Y.
Well, I tried to make a frowny face.
Well, you know what colon is. Colon is dash.
Yeah. Okay, there's that. That's on 8. There we go. took a little bit of doing.
Carolina Coffin Breath. That seems familiar. What is that from Spec Lab?
That's from Horsemaster.
Oh, okay.
So I can buy a horse in this town, but I can't then ride it back into town.
Once a horse has left town, it can never go back. You made it into a door!
I made it into a door. I mean, I'm as good as dead, but, you know, good fun. Boy/elf is just a practice character. I think I'm just gone now. Oh, okay. So the door teleports you around the world? Universe? Something.
Yeah. So if I remember correctly, in Ultima 6, there were 2 moon phases, and one of them determined where the door would appear, and the other determined where the door would lead you. Let's see. Yep, you still take damage on the...
but I couldn't even... The horse can't even go into the swamp, and yet you also take damage, so that's pretty cool.
Wow.
Maybe I'm just starving.
Great.
Who knows?
No, because you're not losing HP yet. You'll be starving in about 18 food.
Ooh, a boat I can steal. Probably not. Probably a boat I can attack.
A boat you can attack.
On my horse, I'm just going to fire my bow at this very large ship and hope to sink it. This'll work. This'll be fine.
This makes sense.
I can't imagine any reason why this would go wrong.
As another enemy comes up from behind you.
Fine. Everything's great.
Everything is fine.
I'm now on the boat. The crew of this ship will not let you board. Boy, that's interesting. That's sophisticated. So they would let me walk right up to the boat that is attacking me, but not let me board. I do love the idea of me going up on a horse to this, like, schooner and just shooting my bow at it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Take that! It's not even like flaming arrows or anything. I'm just shooting a bow at a ship.
So in this game, there's a lot of talk of time travel and the time map. And there's not a lot of talk of what I was expecting there to be, which is just these moon doors. And I'm wondering if you actually went to a different time when you went through that door.
I just went through a different door.
There's Legends, there's Pangaea, there's BC, there's AD, and then there's Aftermath. The post-Holocaust period.
Ooh. I mean, I'm 19 HP and 5 food, so... Oh, I'm back here, okay.
Everything is fine.
Immediately
go back.
I have 1 food, but I went through the door anyway. Doesn't even... I'm just gonna immediately die.
Food is pretty easy to replace. All it takes is money to buy it and a store that sells it. Look for food stands in villages. Hits are also replenishable, but you must discover how to accomplish that. Great. Thanks, game!
Boy/elf is dead.
And these things happen.
Oh, dear. I think we might need to make a new boy/elf.
I agree.
Unfortunately, that does mean quitting the emulator briefly so that I can copy the master player disk file. So One moment here. Let's quit the emulator. Get rid of that boy/elf. Reopen the emulator. Watch it say Ultima II.
Eventually, your travels take you into outer space, where you can make the grand tour of the planets the world was politicked out of way back in the 1970s. Space travel is tricky, so be careful. Blah 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 blah.
I mean, yeah, that same with Ultima I. So
yeah, it's just interesting that the way that they say that, where you can make the grand tour of the planets the world was politicked out of way back in the 1970s.
Right. It follows if you read the entire sentence and then diagram it and then go back again.
Yeah.
Okay, let's make a new boy/elf. I still think this was my right first start here. I'm actually gonna.
I mean, you were able to equip the bow right away, so I think that's fine.
I'm gonna slight redistribute things there. Oh, boy/elf was a woman. I forgot I did that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, but so was Heel Boy. The voice of Heel Boy.
Heel Boy, yeah. Heel Boy had a strikingly effeminate voice, but was actually a man. Not the most masculine man on Earth. Yep, sure enough, male gives you strength. Great.
yeah. I had already read that, so let me read that little snippet because it's slightly entertaining as well. Make a new friend. There we go. Finally, and you may ponder whether this is not a rather strange sequence, you must give your character a sexual identity. If you choose to make it a male, your character will gain 10 strength points. Apparently, being male also affects a person's judgment about what it means to be female. But this is Lord British's universe, and he willed, in a rare fit of triteness, that the significance of being female is having a pretty face and a bubbling personality. Up 10 charisma, ho-hum.
Yowza. Yowza, yep. I say.
Yep.
I'm looking for a very specific character here in my confusing character map.
Yeah.
Oh, that was I have no name now.
That was the enter character.
that wasn't what I wanted. No name was not the name, actually. Still going with elf, the thief. I've kind of run out of special characters to type here.
So on the list of the natives of Ultima, including like orcs, thieves, fighters, etc., etc. Oh, those are orcs, by the way. The big things in town.
The guards are orcs?
I guess. Well, maybe not. It's hard to tell for sure. No, I don't think so.
I mean, it has told me that they are guards. This is okay.
Oh, there it is. Guards. Okay. Yeah, guards.
This is extremely infuriating, but I can't find a way to type the brackets so I can name him boy.
Oh,
and then two
boy
in
two.
the
yeah. Huh.
I mean, I could do this. I could do it manual style.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. You can just...
Absolutely.
You can imagine in your own mind what is being represented by the shape next to boy and elf. There, you've got boy to elf now.
But anyway, about the reason I was bringing up the orc was because the image for frigates says, when a frigate docks near you, you can commandeer it if the crew will accept you as a seasoned sailor. Otherwise, they'll turn their broadsides on you. So I guess you can just take a ship at some point.
That's how piracy works. You walk onto
Yeah,
a ship
I
and you're
suppose, yeah.
I can go louder than any of you, and then they're, well, yeah, okay, you can do that, so I guess it's your ship now. You'd think they would, you know, have some kind of better system than how loud you can go, oh, but, I can't decide whether I'm rolling the R there. It doesn't make sense to roll the R there.
But it sounds right.
But it just sounds right. So I've changed my name from boy//orc to elf to boy closing
Boy to elf.
parenthesis opening parenthesis to be pronounced to elf.
Well, in British, those are called brackets, so it's still closing bracket, opening bracket.
Also in Canadian, and it
Yes.
infuriates me.
Well, I think they call square braces, right?
Yeah, everything else
the-
is braces, so you need to call them curly braces or square braces, and then parentheses or brackets, and I can't. I just can't.
At least they're not saying at least British
Specklets.
people don't say hydrolines.
Specklet says he looked at a picture of the Apple II keyboard, and there are no square brackets.
Wow! Wow!
But it's in the name. How are you? You can't even type the name Apple II on an Apple II.
Nice. Maybe they were interchangeable, and it's just the font, like the brackets versus parentheses.
Well, maybe. I don't know. Seems as likely as it is unlikely.
Yeah.
By the way, how are people liking the cell-shaded version of the new floofier Yaw-Weasel face? It's the same, but different.
But cell-shaded.
But cell-shaded. The @ sign is apparently Shift P, suggests Specklad. I can't really... Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Yes,
Wow.
it is. Everything else, there's no shift for just regular keyboard care.
Huh.
Shift... Wait!
Well, there's a caret. Oh, there's a bracket! Bracket!
But where's the other bracket? What? Shift M is closing bracket.
Maybe it's shift comma. Huh? Huh.
I'm very confused.
Shift G is bell?
Let's, you know what? We're fine with the name boy paren
Yeah,
elf.
yeah.
We'll live. Pubdivarg.
PUBG?
We tell jokes. I don't remember the shops being hard to find here, but apparently I am incompetent.
Well, they're not. Yeah, exactly.
I still want a bow. And I'm going to ready my bow. Thank you. This time I'm not going to waste a bunch of money on something I can't actually use. I'm just going to get the leather armor instead of the chain armor that I can't even wear. And then I'm going to wear the leather armor. Thank you. Look at how much more efficiently this goes when you know what you're doing. And then I need an amazing horse. Ride swiftly on thy horse. So his question is gold, comma, deal, comma, okay, question mark, which I thought meant like G for gold means, okay, yes, I will pay you the gold. D might mean like barter or maybe haggle or something. Then I have no idea, okay, but actually it's just a yes or no question.
Well, it's because that person speaks that way.
Speclad says that my avatar is too pink. There's no such thing as too pink.
Is there such a thing?
Weasel?
I think he's talking about the shadow, but I think the shadow looks fine. Because the shadow has maybe a little bit of a red tinge.
Oh, right, yeah. It's so I like the lighting is manually adjusted, so it's entirely possible I have manually made poor choices.
I think it looks fine though.
Saving is fun. Oh, there we go. Well, let's kill a bunch of jerks.
So what does the horse do?
Oh, yes. It's a horse. Why would I not want a horse? It's a horse.
I was thinking maybe what it would do is make it to where you could walk further without using food, but to me it looks like if anything you walk less far without using food. I mean, like the horse is eating some of your food.
Yeah, I was about to say horses eat food too.
Maybe when it's walking on grass it doesn't eat your food. That would be advanced.
That would be advanced Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. Oh, no. I don't know. No, it looks like you're losing food.
I suspect that there are certain terrains that you can traverse with a horse that you can't traverse with a horse.
Because you couldn't even go on the swamp.
Yeah, I suspect it's just a terrain thing.
Yeah. Can you go in the mountains with a horse? I mean, probably not, but...
Nope. This is not a goat, it's a horse.
You're not riding a goat?
I wonder if I can turn up, like, the disc speed without turning up the everything speed. Just to make the game that much gamer. I wonder if my pony can fly. Oh.
Oh.
It's more disappointed than either of those O's.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Like, on the one hand, yes, turns out my pony can fly. On the other hand, no pony for me.
No more pony.
We still have no clue how to heal.
Correct.
Maybe, you know, cheating. Maybe you should go and see what GameFAQs has to say about how you heal in this game.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay, we've got a pretty good supply of food now.
The revenge of the Enchantress!
The revenge of the Enchantress! It's really hard to roll your R in the middle of the word Enchantress.
Lord British... Oh yeah, I think Lord British healed your HP in the original game.
Okay, where can I find a Lord British?
Well, in 1990 AD,
Does something tell us... Yeah, nothing here seems to tell us what time period we're currently in.
Yeah. Well, the top-rated walkthrough doesn't have the words heal or cure in it.
Yay! Just don't screw up. Just don't screw up. Don't lose any HP and you'll be fine. Hello, Sillyvan. Welcome. We're Ultima II-ing? Maybe. Kind of. I haven't even seen a magic time door yet. I think Boy 2 Elf is less capable of finding time doors than oh, time door! Oh, screw you guys. I'm going to the time door. Riding on a horse going backwards. It didn't even click to me for a moment, the fact that, of course, the horse sprite doesn't flip. So you're just always facing the same direction. You know, this is one of those backwards riding horses. It's a very special horse.
Oh, wow. Hit points are weird in this game. So there's no maximum.
Neat.
Well, 9999 is the maximum. Do you want me to tell you?
Please, I'm sure you purchase them, essentially.
Yeah, Lord British sells them to you, and he will take 50 gold and raise your hit points by 300. Later in the game, he gives you 200 and then 100. You can have up to 9999 hit points.
There's a sign here. Is there like a read or inspect?
Let me check.
Or ignite torch.
Manual. View. No, that's for magical items. Never mind, that's different. Or there is a magical item that allows you to view, but you already tried Z, right? You already know about Z.
Yeah, that's this.
Yeah. Okay,
so.
Just making sure. Just making sure. Sorry, that was not related to your question.
Do I attack the sign? I can attack.
I'm checking. There is steel. You haven't done it yet.
There is steel. I haven't done it yet.
Anyway,
I mean, I'm currently a level 0 Boy 2 Elf. Boy 2 Elf sounds like the worst boy band name imaginable.
Yeah, it sounds like a really bad parody of Boys to Men.
We're Boy 2
Not
Elf.
only is it's not we, it's I am, because there's only one. They were Boys to Men, but I am Boy 2 Elf. Anyway, I don't see anything obvious.
You know, so like the boy band aesthetic is sort of trying to walk the fine line of being really quite campy and yet to the teenage girl audience not gay. And I feel like Boy 2 Elf makes no attempt.
No, of the second part, yeah.
Yeah, Boy 2 Elf is just a very, very gay boy band with only one boy.
So the only thing that like might work that you've already tried was transact. What are all of those? Oh, you are so dead, aren't you?
No, because they cast a sleep spell when I attempted to exit this cave, and I just can't. Essentially, I can't exit.
It appeared on the other side.
I can imagine the cheap elf ears already, says Strixus. So
nice.
Now Boy 2 Elf is like... He's the... whatever the furry equivalent, like his fursona is just an elf. So he dresses by just adding ears. Ooh!
I mean, it's just cosplay at that point, right?
Yeah, but it's not... The thing is, it's not cosplay as anything except the elf that is
Yeah, it's
himself.
just an elf, yeah. Yeah, that's true, yeah. So it's not really, yeah.
LARPer makes a Filk band, says Strixon.
What's Filk?
Is Filk like folk, but like terrible? Port Boniface.
Port Bonifice. I think you mean Bonifice.
Pay your
She's
dang
upset
taxes.
that we don't know what Filk is.
Maybe she's upset that I thought it was folk, but terrible.
Maybe. Oh, okay.
Find the father, earn the ring. Find the father, earn the ring.
Does that say Chad Mads?
That says Chad Mads. Boy to elf, you are not a wizard. Apparently we have to turn in our
okay.
geek cards for not knowing what filk is.
Yeah.
So apparently Chad Mads is like a wizarding shop.
Apparently. It's like Mad Lads before, that, 20, 30 years before that became a phrase that people used. There's another boat. You're probably in the modern era, given that there are boats, frigates.
Yeah, they didn't invent boats until, 1982? So...
Frigates!
They didn't invent frigates until, 1982?
Yes.
Offer gold direction. Okay, that's not how you open a door. There's even filk songs about programming. Great.
I mean, we've definitely heard these kind of fan-made songs before. We just didn't know they were called filk.
Oh my god, I found McDonald's. It's not McDonald's. It's McDonald's.
Nice.
I had to briefly check why...
That's a jester, by the way.
Error. The face tracker process is gone. You can try restarting VC face. Okay, guess I'll do that. Sorry, my face stopped working, so let me just quickly fix that issue. You know how sometimes your face just don't do? You know how sometimes your face just
your
don't
mouth
do
is
the
moving,
face?
it's just that your face is frozen.
Yeah. Sometimes you just don't face is the thing. Sometimes you face.
Yeah, I never turn my head.
Sometimes
I don't know,
you not face.
Why would one turn one's head?
And sometimes I'm ridiculously dark for some reason.
Yaweasel is having a stroke. It's all okay. It's fine.
Yeah, sometimes
Nimbus
you face.
is sitting on his food dish.
Sometimes you not face. It's all great.
Is that like Mounds and Almond Joy? Sometimes you face, sometimes you not face.
Ronald McDonald sings "Try Our New Ride Through," but I can't ride through because I'm not allowed. It just is exactly a McDonald's. I'm offended.
This is the modern era. What did you expect? They do definitely have somewhere in the was it the walkthrough or the manual? They had something about the modern British Isles and different things that actually exist.
But this is the era that I started in. Do I start in the modern era?
Maybe. Is it the era you started in?
Well, so I recognize the location. I guess for all I know, the
yeah, but that doesn't
similar.
necessarily, because the locations can stay the same. Like in Pangaea, it's not going to be the same, obviously. But between BC and AD, it probably will be.
There's got to be some way to know when you are.
I agree. Other than context clues, maybe it is just context clues.
I found a chapel.
Yeah.
Weddings while you
Weds
wait.
while you wait.
Boy elf, you are not a cleric. This has got to be modern times.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a McDonald's.
There's a McDonald's.
With Ronald McDonald.
They didn't even tell me what kind of food I was getting at the McDonald's. It was just pay us this much money and you'll get food. Is it food you want? It's food. It's food. The important thing is it's food.
This is Britain. You're on Britain. That's Ireland to the west.
God,
that's Scandinavia on the northeast.
Oh my god. Oh
wow,
dearie.
So I bet if you go
dear.
into that other thing, I bet that's Lord British, and I bet you can heal or get HP there. Although you don't have enough gold to.
This is a castle in London, in Britain.
Yep. It's interesting that McDonald's is in Scotland.
Well, it is McDonald's.
That's what I'm saying.
It is McDonald's.
Exactly.
That's not interesting. That's exactly as it should be.
Well, but like the point is, it's a play on McDonald's, which was in the U.S.
There's McDonald's in Scotland.
I know there are. Never mind.
We found Lord British.
Yep.
First, my 50 gup tribute. You do not have that much. Leave my sight. This is Yarweasel doing a British accent, apparently.
Not just a British accent, the accent of the King of Britain.
British. No. He's not a king. He's Lord.
He's
British.
just a lord. Okay.
He has the minor fiefdom of British.
Of the British Empire.
So
how do you get out of here, then?
Yeah, now I'm trapped on Britain, so that's pretty cool.
There must be like a time door in the castle. Oh, never mind. There's a time door.
I mean, how do you think I got here? Via that time door?
Yeah.
Huh. So, other than context clues, there's perhaps not a way to know when you are.
Let's see if the manual has anything to say about it.
Yeah, so like now I'm in Germany. Okay. This city is Rome! This is Rome!
Yep, that's Rome.
The only city what exists is Rome. So this,
which makes it probably BC?
I guess this is Africa?
Yep, that's definitely Africa.
Yeah, there's a single village. Not even like Zimbabwe. There's a single village on the west coast of southern Africa.
Yeah. A very small Madagascar off the coast.
Well, so the thing that the reason I was so confused by that being Africa is like I'm trying to figure out the connection here. I guess this is the Arabian Peninsula?
Yeah.
Okay, so Europe is just even smaller than I thought it was, but that makes sense.
Well, it's accurately sized, I think.
Yeah, Europe is a baby land for babies.
Yeah.
So I want to go to Constantinople.
India down there.
What? Okay.
Well, you're in India,
okay,
right
God, the
now.
scale. Jesus Christ, the scale. Okay.
Yeah, there is no Black or Caspian Sea, so sorry.
Yeah. So like this
and also
is Siberia.
north-south is really
this
stretched.
This is the Bering land bridge.
Yep.
I am now in north.
This is
this
BC.
is Alaska.
Yep. I wonder if they separate that in AD, because BC it says before civilization in this.
Civilization is agriculture and city building, and
I understand that there are cities, and I understand that there are cities and towns.
I'm not complaining at you. I'm complaining at the manual for being there. It's before civilization. By the way, make sure you visit Rome.
No, it does say here, according to the time travelers, an advanced civilization already exists in BC. Apparently, the progeny of the beginning civilizations of Pangaea. Which I haven't talked about yet.
Pangaea? Wait, Pangaea?
Yeah, Pangaea is the...
Oh, the progeny. Yeah, okay, got it, right.
Yeah. The old 20th century crackpots who theorized that civilization as we know it developed from a few human beings left behind by a prior advanced civilization that for some reason moved on into space gains enormous credibility in BC.
Okay, so here's Panama, and indeed, you get into South America, and it gets,
it's separated, yeah.
Like this is South America.
That's the Amazon.
Yeah, with a far more impenetrable Amazon even than today.
Yep. And I guess that's the Amazon River too.
And I still think I don't have a torch. By the way.
Oh yeah, you definitely don't have a torch. You have a wand and a staff for some reason.
I must have just started with them, or I got them off of somebody I killed.
I mean, that's probably one way to get gold is to sell items, right?
Okay, now that I have a better sense of just what's going on in general, so I want that time door, but to get it, I'm probably going to have to just let it appear on its own. I mean, I don't specifically want that time door, but I would like to just understand where the time doors go.
Yeah.
So, from BC, I mean, it's really hard to say where that is. This is the most quirky America imaginable.
The time doors of all time periods are shown on a map of the world as it is in AD. Accurate maps of most other times do not exist yet. You will have to extrapolate the location of other time periods doors as they would appear in their own time periods. Because Legends is pre-time, Legends is another time period.
Wait.
I think they're saying that there is a map.
Yeah, oops, P is not how you pass. P is not how you pause. P is how you pass. You have to yell to pause. There is a map, and I didn't send you the map because I'm a jerk.
And the map has the locations of the time doors as they would be in the modern eras.
I will send you the map as it was given in the GOG distribution, which should be correct. I mean, it doesn't have the right, the manual wouldn't have the right instructions, but... Oh, wow. This sure is useless. Are there symbols for the time periods, maybe?
Yep, there sure are. Yes. So, BC is the circle with the person inside.
Okay.
AD is the circle with the cross on top.
Is the Jesus, yes.
Yep. Aftermath is the circle with the hashtag, because Twitter.
Twitter destroyed the world. That sounds right to me, yes.
Pangaea is the accented capital Pi.
Yep.
And Legends is the Ankh.
Right, okay, so
that's why, for example, the British one in the modern era, which is the Jesus on Britain, I thought that took you to Germany. So it took you to Germany in either the modern or the BC era.
Boy, we're gonna... So, this map is a starting place. It'll at least tell us the times, but we're gonna have to,
exactly.
figure out what the actual connection... At least for 2 of these, probably 3 of these, it broadly resembles the real world, so we can, give an actual location, which is better than nothing, I guess. It's your job to map, I've decided.
Hooray! So where are you now?
So I just went through the magic door in, Chicago?
Okay. Yeah. So you probably went to the Legends time. Either that or... Oh, is there an Aftermath link there? No, I don't think so. Well, you must have gone... because
I'm confused because the symbol there is Aftermath Legends. So what does that mean?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm... So the symbol there is Aftermath... Aftermath Legends. I assumed that the symbol there was...
Does this...
Not where you went, but what it was there. Where the time door either appears in Legends or Aftermath. Oh, that is confusing then, because that wouldn't...
Because I was definitely neither in Legends or Aftermath.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just it's hard to tell where I was, and it's actually the one that's in the Northwest Territories.
Yeah.
In which case, I should be in the time of Legends now.
Legends. It could be Legends. So the line leads you down to the bottom left, right? That
yeah.
door, or not, that door leads you down
right,
to one of the...
Yes, they appear... Okay, right. It appears in BC and Legends. It leads to
Legends or Pangaea.
Or Pangaea. So the question is, am I in Pangaea?
But you're not on Pangaea.
I'm not in Pangaea.
I don't think so. I think you're in Legends.
I seem to be in Legends.
Yeah,
well,
I
that
think so.
all made perfect sense and was in no way confusing. And the best evidence for the fact that I'm in Legends is if I try and go like this. Oh, okay. Nope. They got me. Magic missile. I don't want to be magic missiled. No.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, what have I done?
It's only taking 1 HP at a time, but oh, nope, never mind. That was 40-something HP.
Yeah, I may have made a slight miscalculation here. Yeah, I may have made a mistake in that particular decision-making process. But basically we're fine. Like, we're more fine than not fine, right? Jump to wake up, suggests Speclad. That's what I should have done.
Oh, there is actually... Okay, see, the order makes sense. Okay, this makes sense. Now that I'm looking at this more carefully, the first one is where... Like, the first one is the time period that it's in, and the second one is the time period that you go to.
Ah, okay. Okay. Right, and so I just ended up in modern Britain in the other Legends teleportal.
Yes. And there are... So in the Legends map, there are 4 different time portals that appear. You just have to know which one leads to which place, basically.
Right. Guess who has enough gold to make Lord British be less of a jerk? I mean, mind you, I sure did lose more HP than he's going to give me.
You lost a lot of HP.
You know,
well, no, he gives you 300 the first time, I think. No, 200 the first time. Is it? One of the two. 300.
Oh, there wasn't even a choice. It was just like, if you talk to me, you give me nice.
Yeah. I think you can do it again and get another 200 if you want.
I thought every time
I would
it
save
charged more.
You can't save in town.
Oh, okay.
Still 300. Okay, it says later in the game he gives 200. Okay. So that's better. 761.
Yeah, so it's not great that I lost a bunch of HP getting here.
Yeah. You're definitely gonna need. Yeah, you're definitely also gonna need some gold to get more food eventually. I mean, you're fine on food for now, obviously, but you don't. Yeah, you don't want that going too low.
Yeah. Okay, so from here, dang it, I don't have enough monitors. I don't have enough monitors to play this game from 1982 or something.
From Britain, you can go to 3 different locations, but the only time period you can go to is the BC time period.
Right.
And I don't know I think probably the location it transports you to is random.
Well, so my suspicion is that multiple time doors appear in slightly different locations on Britain.
No, I don't think so, because I think the location is set. I think. But you can wait it out and see.
I can wait it out and see. I mean, I have to wait it out regardless, because there's not currently a time door. So, let's see where we go. I get the distinctive feeling that boy, close paren, open paren, elf might not be our final character either. Boy, the game really throws you right in. It's just like time for time travel. Okay, now I'm here. Now I'm
you're back in Germany.
Now I'm back in Germany.
because that was one of the lines.
Yeah,
but you're in
yeah.
Germany in the BC time.
Right. So I
So-
could have
so
ended
notice
up in
there's no-
Australia.
Yes, yes. Notice there's no town in Scotland now.
Oh, there's no town in
And presumably-
Scotland now.
Presumably the Bering land bridge isn't there.
So here's the real question. How do I get anywhere that I have not already seen? So
Well, the goal isn't to get anywhere you've not already seen. The goal is to do the story.
well, so okay, so all I know I can do in the story is I can maybe get a torch if I can figure out how. Oh, there was a cave somewhere that I didn't go into. Dang.
Yeah,
where
I
was
saw
that
the cave.
cave?
I remember there being a boat to the north of the cave, but I don't remember where that was.
Dang it! It wasn't in this
It
time
might
period.
have been Scandinavia. I don't think it was Scandinavia.
I don't think it was Scandinavia, and I'm almost positive it wasn't this time period. Okay, where? Oh,
If you were gonna buy a torch, though, it would be in this time period, right?
that does make sense. Well, who fractured
Maybe,
time
yeah. Although
this
BC,
bad anyway?
well, I don't know. Yeah, there is Rome. Yeah, that's the only place.
Wow, I love that the map in game is incredibly screwy, and also the map that like it comes
Yeah,
with is incredibly screwy.
Yep.
Just all maps are. So I see a number of ways to get to the end of time. I kind of feel like I want to go to the end of time. So, but that
Egypt, but you'd have to be in the Pangaea. Well, I think there's probably one for each, right? Okay, so you're in the ancient. Yeah. You could go
I'm
to the
in
end of time
BC,
in southern Chile.
in southern Chile, yeah. Which I was because I'm not sure if I can
If
get
you can
there
get there.
safely.
Yeah.
But let's see what happens.
I don't know if you can get there I don't know if you can get there at all in this time period.
I'm almost positive I can.
Oh, you can cross the Bering
yeah,
land
exactly.
bridge even. Oh, because you're in BC, of course. Yeah. Of course you can.
BC is a Bering land bridge, of course.
Uh-huh.
Even though I'm being chased in one direction.
Yeah.
I'm still chasing down
Yeah,
this jerk
it's
in
just
this
a
direction.
permanent like shifting of everything one to the right.
It'll work out eventually.
That looks fine.
It's probably fine. He's not doing that much damage. Look at how much HP I have temporarily until he gets rid of it all.
That guy looks like he can do a lot of damage to you.
Is it possible that this is also a guy that I can't do any damage to? I mean, I'm hitting him.
That's a good question.
Oh, he's running away.
I would think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
He wouldn't run away if he was invulnerable, I assume.
Yeah. Exactly. I would think if he was invulnerable, it wouldn't say hit. In fact, it might even have a special message for the invulnerable guys.
Yeah, probably has a message.
You heard me. A meshin.
I mean,
Mexico.
in this time period, we just shouldn't be able to get here at all. Like, it just shouldn't be a thing.
So yeah, the door. There it is, right there. So now you should be in the end times.
And
Specifically in the end times in Alaska.
In the end times. I don't know where it goes from there.
I also don't know. The end times of Alaska.
Does
Or not? Oh yeah, there we go.
Does
gonna
vaguely
say
look
not Alaska?
like we
There
might
we
be in Alaska.
Post global warming Alaska.
Boy, things got pretty screwy in the end of days.
Wow. Yeah. You're gonna have to go down the west coast.
So what's the plot of this game anyway? Asks Mass Dragon. The magic, the time travel.
I mean, I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. No, actually, if you want, I can read out the plot. It's the story of Minax.
So we, like, whatever we did that caused the end of days, South America is just, like, gone. It's just...
Is it just gone?
It's
oh, wow.
Just gone.
South America's gone.
So,
also, Baja is... Oh, well, that makes sense. Baja is split.
So, is there... so annoying. Is there in...
if you go to... Yeah,
like
yeah.
Louisiana?
Chicago has...
So that, from the end of time, will get me to the legendary time. I don't think I want to go... Well, maybe I want to go to the legendary time if I'm just in a different location.
Yeah. Yeah, in order to get to the end time somewhere else, you'd have to start from somewhere else.
But
so you're probably going to have to go to the legendary time.
I can get to modern times somewhere... I don't know where I would end up. Like, from Alaska, there's a portal to modern times.
Oh, right.
But not Britain is the point.
There's also, from Alaska, there's also a portal to the, what is that one? Pangaea.
What?
From Alaska, there's also a portal to a Pangaea time one in North Africa.
So when you say Alaska, so yeah, there's a portal to modern times in Egypt, maybe. But
no, that's not modern.
In Alaska, there's.
Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah, I'm being silly. Yes, you're right.
We're very good at reading maps. I'm just going to go through the Alaska portal and see what happens. What could possibly go wrong?
So the reason I would suggest going to the Legends is that way you can learn where the 4 doors are in Legends. Because you could use Legends as basically a hub. Because the 4 doors presumably are right next to each other in Legends.
Oh, you're suggesting all 4 of them are in that little alcove.
I think so.
Boy, this is fun. This is a video game.
This is fun. Anyway, if you want, I can read the story of Minax.
I mean, that's not spoilers. If it's in the manual, it's not spoilers.
Yeah. Well, but it's long, and so you can't just stand there and wait. By the way, it says so.
Oh.
You can stand and wait, but you can't stand on the spot and wait.
I wasn't standing on the spot. I was standing next to it.
Okay. Anyway, I'll go ahead and start reading the story. When the arch-evil Mondane was finally overcome by a gallant knight, was it you? Rumors abounded. Perforce, the most virulent, I can't pronounce that word apparently.
Virulent?
Was that. Okay. The most virulent was that, at the time of his demise, Mondane had been training an apprentice, a protege, with amazingly powerful natural magical abilities. The rumor was squelched when colleagues of his conqueror entered his castle and found no one, nor any sign of someone. Life during Mondane's seat in power was terrible. Never had a prince of darkness wielded so brutal a stick. Mondane reigned over all the evils ever known, and more, and brought them all to fruition on Earth and its environs at once. I can't read. It was as if he enjoyed seeing Earth's well-meaning humanoids squirm. With the destruction of Mondane and his all-powerful gem of evil, those horrors ceased. Yes, perforce. When nothing came of the rumor of potential predecessor to this cancer, people were only too eager to accept its falsehood and throw off their cloaks of fear. The evils of the past were gone with their creator and perpetrator. At last, the world was beautiful again, and life was to be enjoyed, savored. So it was for several years, long enough for a child to grow to adulthood. They were exciting years, too, for the strange appearance of the time doors opened a great era of new learning. A renaissance of timelessness. Creativity burst forth, and new works proliferated. No one wanted to notice when the disease began again. But so it did. First, there was the single lost orc a farmer stumbled upon. What was it? Whence came it? Scientists knew in their secret hearts that the orc was the work of a sorcerer. Scientists, of course, are famously known for coming to conclusions about sorcerers and orcs.
Yep.
And that, had the sorcerer been a benevolent one who'd created the orc by accident, he would have come forward. But they didn't want to know it, so they put it aside. The orc was too sick and hurt to fight when first it was found. When sufficiently recovered, it had begun to assert its learned, wrathful ways. It discovered a conundrum in its weak little head. These creatures had saved its life. It grasped that much, and it didn't want to hurt them. Because the little lone orc had never been missed, it was not beset by magical influences. Nothing discouraged it from embracing its newfound, confusing but rather pleasant benevolence. So it persisted. From this one unusual orc have descended all the good orcs we see in towns and villages today, but the good people of Earth should have realized its import those years ago. Instead, little by little, and too often blindly evaded, the evils of darkness began to shower Earth. By the time the people acknowledged it, the evil was too powerful, too widespread to be overcome directly. Already its perpetrator was stronger and more wretched than any prince of darkness before had grown too proud to keep silent. Thus was the name of Minax, Enchantress of Evil, made known. Master of telekinesis from the age of 3 and proudly apprenticed to mundane at age 11.
Must be dominant. Sorry, go on.
No, that's fine. Master of telekinesis from the age of 3 and proudly apprenticed to mundane at age 11, she had exceeded to many times his power, and the world she created made mundane's reign look like good and happy times. For Minax is not content to spread evil among the good, causing misery and pain. She prefers to sow seeds of evil in the good, and thus set the good against the good, leaving no person untouched. Destruction abounds, and those horrors known only to the once good, guilt and horror and self-hatred, taint the earth. The climax was the Holocaust of 2111, Minax's great triumph to date, in which ancient civilizations born of love, beauty, and wisdom and thought turned upon one another, and in their vicious anger and hate destroyed almost all of the very earth that had nurtured them. Were it not for the time doors, you'd not likely be here now. Only the ability to move in time enabled any living thing to survive the Holocaust as far as is known. Since that awful day, survivors have devoted themselves to grasping the meaning of the event and to rethinking the concept of time and its dimensions. This dedicated group has researched and experimented and hypothesized, spelled wrong, in the hope of finding some means of using the time doors to reverse time or to change a cause and reverse its effect. Throughout their study, 2 complementary theories have held up. They believe that evil can derive from a single overpowering source, and that this source is Minax. And they believe that there to be a chance that total elimination of a root cause may reverse its effects from all time, as if all immediacy is the present and all else is the future. That group, which I, Lord British, chair of what? Extend our deepest respect and admiration to you for heroically volunteering.
So you were imagining a group just in the sense of there are many like-minded individuals, but no. This is like an actual formal group that has meetings and votes on shit.
Fair, okay. That group, which I, Lord British chair, extend our deepest respect and admiration to you for heroically volunteering for this extremely dangerous expedition into time. Know before you go that whether you succeed or fail, you have our gratitude and indeed our love. And yet I'm going to charge you 50 GP just to hear you.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
And if, know when you succeed, you'll return to now as it could and should have been. Those of us in this small group can guarantee from our deepest beings that we will never forget your great deed, But you should be aware that, by the very nature of your success, future generations prospering in the sunlit glory of the universe as you will have made it are apt to forget. Your satisfaction must be self-sufficient. If you understand all this and are still willing to venture forth, then go now with our abundant well wishes and the knowledge that our thoughts will be with you ceaselessly until your return. Farewell. May the force of good surround you throughout your trek. The Magic Working Group.
Yep, Speclad suggested it's the Magic Working Group. So I am going to go through this door.
Silverin says the story was worse than the Silmarillion in terms of its difficulty to understand. Yeah.
I found it utterly comprehensible. My axe, what was that name? I'm gonna go with my axe, is big and evil and broke time. That's the story.
That's basically what it is. Yeah.
Oh, I'm here.
She's evil. She turns everything evil, and if you can kill her, then everything goes back as if it was never turned evil in the first place.
Okay, so
but does that also mean that all these good orcs will disappear?
Yes, probably. So Alaska
so
brought
by defeating
me to
her,
modern Argentina, which is
modern Argentina.
Interesting. Not quite where I expected to be.
Yeah, looks like modern makes sense. Yeah, that's one of the locations it can bring you to.
Well, so I knew it was going to be modern. I just didn't. For some reason, I was confident I was on my way to.
You were gonna. You have a 1 out of 4 chance, and you were confident you were going to go to Egypt.
Yep. So let's visit.
You can go to Houston.
Weird. I guess that's Houston. Okay, it's hard to read this
Houston.
map.
It could also be Laredo, but I think it's meant to be Houston.
Wait, I can't exit while in the forest? Oh, that's annoying. Also, in modern times, Houston is mostly forest, right? Like, that's the terrain. I think that's correct.
Totally. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Enter town.
The map is perfect. Don't question it.
Oh, yes. Speclad points out also she was the apprentice of the big bad from the last game, just to explain how this game has anything to do with the previous game.
Exactly.
New San Antonio.
Oh, okay. I mean, San Antonio isn't a coastal city, but that was still closer. Like, San Antonio, like, the location-wise, actually, San Antonio is closer. Look at all those guards and... Oh, customs. Well, that doesn't make sense. San Antonio's in the middle of Texas. It's not on the border.
It's on the border now.
Apparently. This map makes no sense. I like how there's swamp in the stables that the horses can't walk on.
Swim at own risk.
At your own risk.
Yeah,
with the Loch
the
Ness
Nessies.
monsters?
Yeah, the famous San Antonio Loch Nesses. the pool. Is there a way to open a door? There's got to be a way to open a door.
Yeah, there is. U, I think, if I remember correctly. Let me check.
No, that's unlock.
Oh, U is unlock, yeah, okay. Well, it says unlock, and then it says opens doors, but the O is missing, so it actually says unlock. Pens doors, if you have the keys.
Well, maybe I'm just not allowed in the pool. Maybe I just don't have the key.
Yeah, you probably have to have the key.
I mean, I did just save, so I kind of want to steal from customs. I mean, they've probably got some pretty cool stuff in customs.
In the, it looks like probably every key unlocks any door, but each time you use one, the key goes away. Did you just try to...
I mean, I may have made a slight mistake. You
just attacked ICE.
I didn't attack them. I tried to steal from them. It's different.
Oh, you tried to steal from ICE. Okay. You are an illegal alien and you tried to steal from ICE.
I'm not. I don't know. I mean,
I think you're illegal, okay?
I'm out of time, so... It's hard to say.
Well,
really.
time is part of space time, so
yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check if there's a place called the Pool in San Antonio.
I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. Oh wait. First, I'm gonna switch to the correct disc so it'll actually load.
I don't think there's any famous place called the Pool in San Antonio.
So my current problem is that while I do have a long-term goal, I have no immediate goal. Like, I don't know what to do right now. You know?
Yeah, so one thing that is important that I haven't mentioned yet is the bartenders or whatever. Let me see what it says. Let me find where it talks about that again. Oh, this is fun. Plunging in. Okay, now you can boot up almost. Let's be orderly about it. 1, copy the master player disc.
Yep.
2, forget you ever knew there was a program on the other side of the master program disc. If you ever play Ultima II with the master player disc and your character gets wiped out, so will your ability to play Ultima II.
Yep. Because you need to
copy
the master player disc. It is so infuriating.
Wow. That is... Wow. Alright, anyway, back to...
I mean,
quest arms are getting to know that. Here we go.
I can enter San Antonio. I just have to maybe try not to immediately steal from Customs and Border Enforcement.
Yeah, exactly. Transact with the talk with the townspeople. Obviously, a lot of the people you meet will say whatever is the popular response in their crowd these days. Now and then, someone will break away from the crowd and reveal something extremely useful. Without these bits of information, you won't get very deep into Ultima closing bracket, opening bracket, and you certainly won't win. So talk to everyone. Put up with the bores to find the gems.
I see.
Transact is also how you
games.
Yeah. Transact is also how you communicate with storekeepers to make purchases, obviously. But then the pub and its proprietor, was the part I was talking about. Pubs have always been centers for gossip and street wisdom. The universe of Ultima close bracket, open bracket is no exception, and as usual, the barkeep is the wisest of all. When you talk to the bartenders, they'll ask 1, buy, 2, tip. If you buy, you'll get a drink at a reasonable price and a comment that may or may not be useful. If you choose tip, the barkeep will ask for how many gold pieces you're willing to spend, up to 9. For your money, you'll get an important clue about the workings of the game Ultima close bracket, open bracket, which of course you may or may not have heard if you've asked to keep before. Bartender's information helps you play Ultima close bracket, open bracket successfully and with understanding, but only from oracles and sages can you get strategy hints that enable you to win the game. They are expensive and they too can repeat themselves. So you can get gameplay hints by tipping the barkeep. You can get strategy hints from sages and oracles, and you can get gossip and street wisdom from just buying a drink at the bar, and then obviously talk to the...
I gave that barkeep a 9 gold tip, and he coughed at me. That was his his information.
That's
Welcome
great.
to the
great.
Hotel California. It's in Texas. It's in San Antonio.
And Speclad suggests that in order to open doors, you have to yell, "There is no I in door!"
Mask Dragon says,
doors
sounds
look like
annoying AF, TBH.
Yeah, that's this kind of game for you.
Cool.
You have to talk to everybody, and most
to
people
Death
say
and
garbage.
Destroy.
Wow. Well, this is San Antonio. This is definitely the gun shop.
Yeah.
It is the gun shop.
It is the gun shop. I can't afford a Death and Destroy phaser just yet. Transport. You got any better? You seem to have pogo sticks. Oh, airport.
It's an airport. That's an airplane.
I saw the word port and I filled in transport.
Yep.
Imagine you go to San Antonio, there are police everywhere,
okay, anyway.
You talk to the police and they just say pay your taxes.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds about right. YOLO and Gwen are characters that you can actually get on your party in later Ultimas. But I guess they're just jesters in this game.
Well. This appears to be the prison. Yep, good. There's kind of nobody to talk to in San Antonio. I think everybody's afraid to leave their houses because they live in San Antonio. So.
Exactly. I was going to say the same thing.
And by the way, in modern San Antonio, the transport available is horses.
Well, to be fair, it is Texas.
Yeah, that's fair.
The one thing they're missing in San Antonio, though, is cars. Like,
cars
Texas
everywhere. You
and
did
roads
not.
and cars.
You did not notice me trying to rob the. Oh, I did.
Oh, is that what you were doing?
You're probably not even seeing the screen, are you? You're just like watching it on.
I am. Yeah.
Oh, you are. It's sharing. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought when I reset, there was no way it was gonna reset for you, but apparently it's far cleverer than I know.
Yeah. Your own program is far cleverer than you know.
Well, no, actually, because that was just the the browser making the right decision.
I see. I see. I see.
Okay, so if I'm in San Antonio in the modern era, then I am pretty low on time doors.
Yeah, you got to go down to Argentina. I think.
Yeah, I got to go down to Argentina.
Wait, but you can cross the Bering Bridge, right?
In the modern era? No.
Oh yeah, of course you can. Yeah, so you're gonna have to go to Argentina.
I had to go to
Argentina.
Argentina.
The only way out of the modern era in the Americas is Argentina.
I'm gonna listen to some tango. I don't know what the hell that like you would. A thief stole something.
Wow.
I assume it's the thief.
Hopefully they didn't steal the. Wow. Well, I doubt you're gonna get those items back after you defeat them.
Yeah.
He's just stealing everything.
And also, I don't think I'm. Oh, I finally did some damage.
Oh, you thought you might have been one of the invincible ones?
Yeah. Welp.
Check your inventory. See if you still have your bow and leather.
Bow, leather.
Okay, you still have your bow and leather.
I have 5
look at all
torches.
those extra items.
I have 5 torches,
Oh,
you piece of shit.
Wow.
Also, I
How
have
was I
green
supposed to
gems and skull keys.
Yeah, I see that.
All sorts
Probably
of
a lot of.
weird
Oh,
shit.
skull key. Oh, yeah, the skull key is going to be something that can get you into one of the doors, I think. Now let's see how to use a torch. Probably L for light, right?
I think I already
L
attempted.
is for launch and land.
Oh. I for ignite.
Yep, that's what it is. I for ignite. For ignite, as you pronounced it.
You heard. Well, I hope I can see the time door here, because Argentina seems to have gotten real stretchy.
There it is. Yeah, everything is stretched north-south.
Yeah, it's very stretched
A lot.
north-south, very compressed east-west. It's
Exactly.
It's a weird map. It's a weird map. It would be quite amusing to transpose this map into, like, Civilization. Okay,
Yes.
so if I am now in... Is this... Where the hell am I? Is this supposed to be Alaska? Okay, I guess I can only go... Yeah, I have to be... Yeah, I have to be in Alaska in...
Yeah, you are.
The distant future. Which means basically I just have to try this same gate again and hope that I don't go to the hellhole that is San Antonio. Great.
Yeah, SpecLad, they're using a projection that makes the map into a square.
They're using the bad projection. The name for this map projection is bad.
I wonder if this map loops north-south.
I mean, until and unless we get a boat, we're not going to know.
Mm-hmm.
This game has intergalactic travel, by the way.
Yes. Well, it certainly has interplanetary travel.
Sorry, it has intragalactic travel. It has a galactic map, so presumably intragalactic travel. Okay, so if I am in Argentina, then... Wait, then I literally just went back. I just... And which means, again, my only choice is just to wait for this gate again and then go back again.
The Alaska gate doesn't take you to San Antonio, but it couldn't take you anywhere. So you I think you went there from somewhere else. We just don't.
I just don't remember.
I don't remember how you got there. You got there from Legends, I think.
No. Oh, wait, No. I definitely went through the Alaska gate, definitely, because I got annoyed with your Legends, and I went all the way back around while you were reading the story.
I see. Then you must have gone to Argentina again, because that's the only way you could have gotten up to San Antonio. Yeah, that's right, Silverin. The first game. I remember watching Yaweasel playing that in space mode, and I was like, what is this game even?
Are we 100% positive that the gates are random? Like, if I end up in Argentina again...
No, but you're... If you end up in Argentina again, then basically you're in a time loop, and you're just...
I mean... Would you put it past Ultima II to put us in an inescapable time loop?
You could have gone to Chicago from there. That could have gotten you back to Legends, right?
Yes. That. Oh, wait. No, okay.
Once you're in Alaska, you can go.
Yeah, that's the thing. Alaska's supposed to get me all four of those places.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's random, but I do know that if you go from Alaska down to Chicago, like once you're in Alaska, then you're in the post-apocalyptic era.
I think Alaska only leads to modern Argentina. I think post-apocalyptic Alaska only leads to modern Argentina, and all of those other arrows are saying like in some other time. Yeah. Right, it's okay. Okay. It's just that there are actually 3 time doors, all of which lead to Alaska. And in the post-apocalyptic.
Well, 4 because Argentina also does.
Yes.
So all roads lead to Alaska.
All roads lead to Alaska, just like the real world. So, indeed, via Legends is the only way to get out of this time paradox.
Yeah. Now, I did notice that while you were in Legends, you walked left, so I want to see if there are other doors that appear other than just the one spot to your left. My suspicion is that.
No, well, so there's one to the left and one to the right. Those are different doors. I know that there's at least those two, but those are the only two I've seen.
Yeah. Because if the other two definitely appear, then I think Legends definitely is meant to be used as a hub. Yeah, that's pretty high pitched too.
Yeah, you know, the big problem with the DOS game is it has almost no sounds.
Yeah.
Actually, the graphics are the major problem. It's in good old 4-color CGA mode. I think it's meant to work with CGA composite mode, but I haven't found an emulator that'll do CGA composite mode.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
See, did you notice how far left that one was?
Yeah.
So yeah, they're just all 4 in a row, and I bet they're in the same order as they are on the map here. I bet the one on the leftmost one leads to the Pangaea era.
Yeah.
Is that Pangaea or is that Legend? Yeah, that's Pangaea.
That's Pangaea. Yeah, they're in time order. They're in time order.
Yeah.
So it will lead to Pangaea where? Pangaea in Greenland. That's helpful.
In fact, yeah, you can tell because that's the only one that has the Pangaea first.
Exactly.
Yeah, so there's definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I'm now understanding what all these arrows mean.
Me too.
And from
all
Greenland,
your viewers are like, what in the hell are they talking about?
Yeah, sorry, you don't see the map. You'll just have to deal with it, I guess. And from Greenland, doesn't seem. But Pangaea.
Well, you can go
it doesn't matter in Pangaea because it's all attached.
Right. That's a good point. Yeah.
Let's go to Pangaea. Let's go to Pangaea. Let's have a Pangaea. So that is not Pangaea. That is BC.
And there's one space between each of them, so after that one disappears, you can just go around it and just hang out. Yeah, that's a great place to hang out. So yeah, this is definitely meant to be a hub.
It's actually like
are they appearing
rotating.
in order too? Yeah. Yep, that's what it is.
This feels a lot like a hub to me. Okay. See, you have to like fail miserably at this game several times to understand the basics of the game, and then you can play the game. That's just how the game.
Mm-hmm. By the way, those runic letters that are on the map are real runic letters, and they are spelling out like Europa. Or actually, they're just spelling out the English words with runic letters.
I found that cave.
Okay, so that's where it Yeah, I was just about to say that. So the cave is on Greenland in the Pangaea era. Can you get off of Greenland Okay, I guess maybe you have to go through the
it's a dungeon. It's not a cave, it's a dungeon.
Yeah. But now you know the letter I exists.
For one of my 5 torches. I don't know how to buy torches, but whatever, we'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe you go to Britain in the modern era and they'll give you a flashlight. Yep, you were right. Wait, this one... Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, you were right. Why does it look like it's mirrored, though? Or something?
No,
that's just a rope hanging down.
That's a ladder. It's probably a ladder that's from a weird angle. Yeah. Climb is K, okay. So, but not that I want to climb.
No, yeah. So follow the left wall, as always. That's confusing. I didn't expect that to appear when you...
I'm in Oh, that's a wall. Well, that's very helpful. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The doors are like little tunnels sometimes. Oh, hello.
It's like a little kobold or something.
He's running away.
And it's running away.
Don't let him get away. I mean...
He's dead.
I should not let myself get lost like that.
Not getting lost is for the weak. As Silverin says, you can only beat your record of figuring out the game in the last episode playing Star Ocean by never figuring out the game and yet finishing it.
Oh man, Star Ocean was a shameful. That was pretty bad. I think it was like minutes before the final boss, as I recall.
Yeah.
Quite bad. Quite a shaming experience. So this is the entrance again. Dang these flighty kobolds. Experience plus 0? Why did I even bother?
You have to say it. Say the thing. So glad I took the time.
Oh, so glad I took the time. I realize I say that a lot, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I remember off the top of my head what you mean when you say the thing. Now, I've changed up my strategy. Instead of following the left wall, I'm wandering aimlessly in hopes of getting lost and dying. That's the goal now.
Seems reasonable.
Boy, this is fun. By the way, this is the sound a bow makes.
Well, it's also probably the sound that every other weapon makes.
Almost certainly. They started with the phaser sound and then went, I don't want to make more sounds.
Exactly. This is the sound a greatsword makes.
You know, when you swing it through the air and it cuts the air so hard it goes...
This is the sound a dagger makes.
You know, when you swing it through the air and it cuts the air. Ooh, I found a down. Oh, it actually is a rope. Like, any angle you look at it from...
Yeah.
By the way, note my terrible food situation and terrible HP situation.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, your HP situation has been worse. Your food situation is getting pretty dire at this point. But this is a long corridor is all this is. This isn't a maze at the moment.
Yeah, so far this level has been maze-free.
Oh. There's part maze.
You had to say words.
Uh-huh.
Where the heck did he run off?
We gotta remember, you're in Pangaea times right now, so what is this place? And how do you pick up? Probably...
There we go, that'll do it.
Yeah. Get, G.
Get chest.
Get
it contains
chest.
Gold.
That wasn't even that much gold. I was expecting like 100 or something. That won't even cover the food you used to go through this place.
Yep, I am definitely finding that paying for my own food is going to be a difficulty. What, did you just go through a wall? What
No. Oh.
So the answer is yes, it went through a wall,
yes.
And now so did I.
Yeah, so that's how you find secret walls, I guess.
Which is definitely going to be great, because so much for me ever
That guy was definitely
this.
a 3-scoop ice cream before he came up to you.
Yeah, he was Neapolitan ice cream before he attacked me. I'm never escaping this cave. I'm gonna die in this cave.
No.
And then it's time for boy/elf to rise again.
Boy 3 elf.
No, I think we can go back to boy/elf.
Well, remember you now. I was gonna say you now know how to do brackets, but I guess that's not true. You know how to do one of the two brackets. I know how to do
one of the brackets and not the other one. Well,
that's the way back up.
Found my way back up to the first basement floor, whatever. I'm assuming that this dungeon, because I think it was the same in Ultima I, like, you don't really get things in dungeons except experience. Oh, I'm all the way out somehow.
Oh, wow.
Board
all right,
horse.
can you go south and... Oh, yeah, it is Pangaea, okay. So what's on Pangaea? A lot of swamp.
A lot of swamp.
And you're low on food.
And I'm low on food.
You might want to consider waiting in northern Greenland to go back to Legends. And then go somewhere where you can get food.
Yeah.
Which presumably is in AD.
In AD, it leads to Britain, right? So I can...
which we can definitely get fish and chips
McDonald's,
there, right?
No, McDonald's.
Oh, McDonald's, that's right, yeah.
Fish and... What, are you crazy? You get fish and chips in South Africa, in...
In
BC.
BC.
Yeah.
Right. Oh my god. How would I have possibly thought otherwise?
I know. Your sense of time is obviously all over the place.
Yeah. I even read the story out loud. I should have a perfect sense of time in this world. How much does food cost?
Typically around 50 for 100.
Okay. So you'll at least survive a little bit longer.
Which actually isn't a very good goal right now, because I think we've now achieved knowing enough about what we're... Well, because I don't know, like, my first destination... Well, I need to talk to people, and I haven't been talking to people.
Yes.
So
yes.
We know enough about how this game works to start again and not screw up quite so much next time.
That's true, although you do have... Remember, you have things to sell, and you've also gained some experience, so it might actually be worth trying to sell stuff. And
now, what makes you think you can sell things?
Well, you have a bunch of stuff on you.
Find the father, earn the ring. Find the father, earn the ring. Find the father, earn the ring.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, where the hell was McDonald's? Found it. So this is modern times, and the McDonald's has a ride-through. So they screwed up time a lot, because I don't think cars exist.
Yeah. No, they don't.
Yeah, 50 for 100, or 52 for 100. Yeah, I don't think I'm good. Can you toss coins into pools in this game, asks Speclad. Not that I know.
This is a question I can ask on GameFAQs. It doesn't look like the word sell exists in the walkthrough.
Yeah, I don't think you can sell things. I don't know why you concluded that I definitely could sell things. Of course I can't.
I don't know why either. So all this junk you're getting is junk.
Okay, there's got to be some way to open this. There's no way that this is just impassable.
The bonifice?
Well, the port. Like, look at all these people who I can't talk to because I can't understand how to open a door. Like, there's got to be...
What?
No, Speclag, yeah, of course it's a ride-through for horses. The point is, this is supposed to be modern times, and they don't know... Yeah. They don't have cars. I can't just offer gold to a random guard, although I can... Oh, this isn't... What? This guard refuses to talk to me.
Well, because you weren't facing him.
There is
You're
no
facing
facing.
east.
There is no facing.
Oh, okay. I thought there were tank controls.
In dungeons.
Oh, I thought they were here too. Anyway, whatever.
That guard just ran the hell away. Look at how afraid of me he is.
Yeah. Oh, there's a seer here.
Yeah, there's got to be a way to open these doors. Figure out how to open doors.
Well, I already told you how.
It does. Look, no keys that fit. It's obviously
Well, you
wrong.
need the key then.
What? I can't go talk to the seer? That's nonsense.
Nope. I'll look in game facts.
Can't transact with the door. Can't yell at the door. Can't offer the door gold. Shouldn't attack the door. Can't steal from the door. Can't descend into the door. Can't fire the door. Can't get the door. Can't hyper the door. Can't jump up and down the door. Can't climb the door. Can't launch the door. Can't exit the door. Can't cast on the door. Can't view the door. Can't board the door. Can't negate time the door. I don't know. The door seems unusable. I'm really confused by doors.
I told you.
But that
You need keys.
the doors can't be like what?
I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm dead. I didn't even attempt to attack him. All I did was rifle through his pockets, and then while he was like beating in my head, I just kept on rifling through his pockets.
Maybe your next name should be Boys to Elves.
Doop ba doop 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 ba doop doop doo.
Doop 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 boop boop boop.
Something baby bumblebee.
Bumblebee. Something. Huh. All of the words on this map are English words translated or transliterated with runes. So what's the Greenland one? Oh, that is Greenland. Okay, yeah. It's just that the vowel isn't doubled.
So it's Greenland.
But it's not an E either. I don't know what character that is. Because the E is the one that looks like an M. It could be a digraph or something.
You wanted that?
Yes, that exactly. I wonder if stamina has anything to do with food usage.
Ooh, that seems cruel.
That would be cruel.
I mean, how is it that I can type this bracket but not the other bracket? That makes
It must be a way. It's just you don't know it yet.
Well, it's also possible that there was a way on a normal keyboard, but the
Right,
mapping
right.
is weird, so...
Have you tried the backtick yet?
Yes.
Shift backtick.
Yeah, the back... It's not mapped to anything. Backtick doesn't do anything.
Okay. I mean, clearly it's going to be a shift thing. It's just which character is shifted.
How about this?
There we go. Yeah. Well, why is it plural in the first case and singular in the second?
Suffice
Multiple
it to say,
boys turn into one elf.
Well, so this isn't turn into. This is an X.
That's an X. Okay, it's not like greater than, less than.
There's some kind of interaction between multiple boys and one elf.
And an elf. Yeah, they cross each other.
You can choose what that interaction is in your own mind.
Well, they multiply, and there's one way I know how to multiply.
So anyway, it's Speckline suggesting pronounced boys times elf, which is even weirder because it's clearly greater than less. Fish elf.
Fish elf need good rod. Good rod.
I'm trying to decide what the worst thing I could possibly name this is.
So boy elf would just be a way of saying a boy Pokemon in that
yes.
translation.
Yes. I think boy 4 elf is pretty bad.
Yeah, that's great actually. That's like a name you'd find on like, I don't know, some
It's like a
fantasy Tinder.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a grinder. It's like somewhere between
or like
Grindr
a Craigslist
and whatever
or
the
something.
furry equivalent of Grinder is.
Yeah. But I feel like it's more like a Craigslist, like something where you list an ad rather than somewhere where you can just. Wow. What is EE? Elf?
Elf. It's
Okay.
If you're looking for some couple
Right. I see. Well, in this case, you could just do one E then, because it's multiple B's and one E. There you go. Yikes.
This is a subsection on the dark web Craigslist.
Right, exactly. Is that no F2M?
No, because it'd have to be an E. It's still elf.
Okay, but I was thinking of a female to male elf.
Right.
So yeah, how would you say a trans elf?
Now, are you saying a trans elf as in a non-elf? Born non-elf?
No. Well, yeah, I guess there could be that too. Yeah, yeah. That could also be what boy to elf means. Wow.
Or would it be?
Yeah, I think it would be a 2. Yeah. Wow. That's multiple levels right there.
Oh, would it be? Oh, dang it. Let me just quickly redo all of this so that I can continue making stupid jokes. So it should be there. How's that?
Right. That clarifies things.
The mathematical formula version of
right.
dark web.
It's order of operations. All right then. But what, like, if you have to reference your character now, what are you going to call them?
Boy to elf.
Okay. Fair. So the whole journey here is boy to elf's journey, secret or not secret. Boy to elf's journey trying to find a group play with elves.
Yeah. He wants to find the elf group he finds can be cis elves or trans.
Right. I mean, how could they judge when they themselves are a trans elf?
The term cis elf, I feel like I'm insulting someone, but
That's
I don't.
definitely an insult, but I don't know to whom.
I don't know who, and I'm like, if you find it insulting, maybe lighten up.
Friends call them 6B eat cubed. That's harder to say than boy to elf.
Cis elf need good rides.
Oh, wow. Wow. Well, boy to elf can help with that.
It's a real complicated, we've done a lot of world building in this name selection.
Yeah. I mean, I read the story earlier, but the real story is now coming to the forefront.
Yes, yeah. All of this time travel and such, it's hard to meet.
It's secondary.
It's hard to meet elf couples looking for a group.
In modern times, yeah.
That Craigslist shut down that whole section. So
yeah, exactly.
You gotta travel
yeah, exactly.
through time.
You gotta go to a time when it was okay to look for. Yes.
Joey says, it's amazing how this franchise ended up giving us the Wing Commander. I can't even tell if that's a joke, because it could have.
I don't know what Wing Commander is, so.
There was a Wing Commander series, which, as far as I know, wasn't a spin-off from Ultima, but maybe?
Maybe, yeah. I mean, it would make sense given Ultima I's Wing Commander. I don't actually know what genre Wing Commander is, but it sounds like a.
I think
space.
God, I don't. I think it was like a space shooter kind of. Yeah.
Yeah. In which case, Ultima I could have given rise to it, right?
So like Wing Commander 3 or something was either exclusive to or like first on. God, what was that game system? The 3DO. And it had like it had like a bunch of videos, and I feel like it had maybe Mark Hamill in it or something. Like it had major actors, and then because it was for a platform that
3DO,
literally nobody
failed.
had, it's like I think it might have killed the series.
Yeah, well. The problem was the 3DO killed whatever was whatever was on it.
I might, there's all sorts of details I might be misremembering, but I think that something approximating what I said is approaching the truth. I said I need to actually
where
talk
are you
to
right
people.
now? Are you in England?
I'm in Rome.
Okay. Rome spells it with the English way, okay. The British way. Armory.
Now, does that make sense? It also, like, wherever we are, we predate the English language.
Right.
By a considerable...
You predate everything, yeah.
All
but remember,
anybody can say is, ugh, me tough.
Well, no, but remember, this is the time, it says so in the manual. It says that that BC, even though it's before civilization, there was an advanced civilization.
Yes, yeah.
Because that makes sense, so. And so clearly we get the English language from this time period.
Oh, English. So the number one sign of an advanced civilization is that they develop specifically the English language. Specklet says, when
clearly.
in Rome, do as the Bretons do.
Mm-hmm.
Take out the trash, thanks. We know
when
small
Rome owned
computers.
Lusitania or whatever it was called, it was actually them. They didn't realize that they were fulfilling in reverse what had happened previously, where the English owned Rome.
Are you trying to say the name for Britain in the Roman Empire, which was Britannia?
Oh, Britannia, right.
You know, like
Lusitania, is that like Scotland?
Lusitania is the name of a famous ship.
No, I know that, but there's a... Now I have to look it up.
Make me an offer, sailor.
It was named after a location. I just don't remember what that location is.
How about 100 gold? Dang it, I made you an offer, and you didn't even... I just spent 100 gold on nothing. Off. That wasn't 2 elves at all.
Wow. I was way off. It's Hispania. It's Western Iberia is Lusitania.
Ah.
What was the name of... Oh, Londinium or something like that. I think that's what I had in my head.
Londinium was the name of London, yes.
When in Rome, do as the Bretons do.
So, I might have wasted 100 gold on a whore. And I don't have a lot of gold.
But was it 2 elves?
That's the biggest problem, is that it wasn't. It was one woman. If it had been 2 elves, if that one whore had been 2 elves, then I would have been
the game would be over.
Quite happy with that transaction. This is Boy 2 Elves time traveling hunt for 2 elves.
Mm-hmm.
Speclad suggests maybe I could buy the watch from the thief, because the thief did say, "Hey, want to buy a watch?" and that maybe the watch could tell me what time period I'm in. But now that we understand the map,
maybe you did buy it.
Now that we understand the map, we actually don't need it. So that jerk.
Did you ever check your inventory to see if you did buy it?
I have a wand. Also, I have no torches, so I don't know when I got torches or how.
You must have gotten them from an enemy.
Yeah, presumably. This jerk's leg paralysis is the most annoying thing. Oh, I just realized I went into this village mainly because I know I can get food there, but I can't get food there because I have no money, because I spent it on a whore. I mean...
Are you saying you might have to restart the game again?
She said, make me an offer, and I did. I gave her 100 gold, and she gave me nothing. She gave me nothing. She's not even a real whore. She's just a liar. All thieves want you to buy a watch off of them.
Watches, which famously tell what era you're in.
I do not think that Specklad's guess has any relationship with reality. I don't think we need a watch. Malo, only I'm allowed to munch while, visit the Hotel California. I have visited the Hotel California. It was quite useless. You know how the game manual said, like, make sure you talk to everybody because they say super valuable things you want to know?
Well, it said that very few people have anything valuable to say, but you have to find them.
That's true. It did say that. So this looks like the guy south and west of here is supposed to be accessible through this O table, but this wizard is being a jerk and just won't let anybody get to him.
I mean, I'm glad you call that an O table, because I had a very different thought for what that was.
It's an O table. No, I'm not gonna, have any further,
No, that's fine. That person probably has something important to say since they're behind Swamp.
Masters of riddle are masters indeed. Yeah, that was useful. Thanks. I'm so glad you told me that.
Grendel, which is the monster from Beowulf.
Yes, but in this case, a bum. Just give it, several centuries of revisionist history. Ho ho ho! Eventually, Gorky will be Santa Claus. Yep, that says Gorky. This sucks. Yeah, I'd love to buy some. No onions to go. You have that much. So, like, fish and chips, I mean, of course no onions. Don't get me wrong, I love me some onions, but where would the onions go in fish and chips?
The only thing I can think of is onion powder in the batter, which could be fine, but otherwise, yeah.
Like, you could definitely put onion into, what's the sauce called?
Yeah, like a dressing, like a...
What's this?
Like a fry sauce.
What's the standard dressing called for fish? Jesus, I can't...
Oh, you mean, of course, tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce, thank you. Is tartar sauce named for the Tatars? Which I don't want to mention. I think so.
I think I've looked up before.
For reason of the fact that them's the people that Russia kicked out of Crimea. Okay. I still have nowhere in particular to go. I don't know why I said okay. This is not okay.
So remember, the other thing was that the bartender, if you buy a drink, can give you information.
Yeah, I bought 2 drinks, and the information he gave me is, this game is such a great game, you're gonna love it. And then I paid him 9 gold, and he coughed at me!
No, the tip and the drinks are different. The tip...
Yes,
I did both.
I just told you that I did both of those things.
You did one of each. You did one of each.
No.
This is the kind of game where you have to...
No, I bought 2 drinks, and both times he told me what a great game it was, and then I gave him a 9 gold tip, and he coughed at me.
Okay, so you did 1 tip and 2 drinks. Okay.
I did 1 tip.
I wonder if there's
drinks.
another I wonder if there's another bartender.
Well, probably in a different time period. You know what? I'll bet that the Castle of Lord British, that's like full of people who aren't Lord British, is useful.
That seems like a good place to go.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and go up into like vaguely Germany, which sends me, I guess, directly there.
I mean, that's clearly Poland.
There? I mean, the map is so compressed.
Yeah, I was joking. Nothing is clear on that map.
So, in BC, which is when we is, somewhere, I have no clue, somewhere around here, there's a mob to attack us. We are in BC, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I don't know why we would start in BC, but I guess I don't know why we wouldn't.
I mean, there's no North Scotland. There's no town in North Scotland, so it's clearly BC.
And the map says that somewhere here there should be, from BC to modern times. Maybe it's just further east than I think. Maybe by Poland.
Yeah, it's definitely further east. Yeah, it's definitely further east. You're way... well, maybe not. Yeah, I would go further east and hang out over there.
Let's hang out around here.
There it is. It was further south than I would have expected
way
too. That map
further south.
But remember, so there could still be a difference between BC. Well, this map is
the
from
location,
AD.
Yeah. The location is okay. Yeah. So this is just how far the entire world has drifted in 2,000 years.
Well, BC is before civilization, so.
Oh, that's right. Where am I? This is not where I expected to be.
Oh, this one actually... oh, never mind. Yeah, where are you? What?
I think I'm in ancient times. This is the one to the east.
Oh, you're right. This is Moscow, even though it clearly wasn't.
Yeah. So I am now...
so that puts you in Iceland.
Iceland.
Where, well, yeah. What would have been Iceland in Pangaea times, right?
Yeah, exactly. And somewhere around here, there is a way to get back. Just directly back, I guess. Yeah. So, I went through the wrong door. I went through the wrong door. I'm just gonna try and go back through roughly the same door. And did that door in Pangaean times lead to Moscow in before civilization?
Makes sense to me. So, by the way, yes, tartar and tartar sauce are from Tartarus, from medieval Latin, from Persian Tatar.
Is steak Tatar?
So from French, tartar sauce is attested from French sauce tartare. What about steak? Is that even on here?
Basically,
steak is not.
Some French people like put some beef in a bunch of vinegar, like way too much vinegar, and they went, "This is gross. We're racist. Let's blame this on the Tatars."
Yeah. Oh, I like this. This is an etym online. Okay, among the adjectival forms that have been used are Tartarian, Tartarus, Tartarian. Byron's tartarly is a nonce word, but a good one, it says.
What?
I don't know why they're giving opinions on etym online. But...
I mean, etym online is just like one guy, so I guess.
Yeah. It's really incredible, like... but yeah.
Crossroad Chapel. Will you buy my apples? I mean, I tried to transact with you, and you won't even let me. So, apparently I won't, no. I think I tried to talk to everybody in McDonald's.
I mean, go talk to a random person in McDonald's today and see if you get any valuable information out of it.
I mean, fair point. Can't argue with that. Also, they might say, "Ugh, me tough."
They might, and they might also tell you to drive or ride your horse through.
Particularly both of these if you go to a McDonald's in Scotland.
There's probably something racist in the fact that we're talking about McDonald's in Scotland having only a horse ride through, but I don't think it actually makes any sense.
Specklad says, I can't believe it's been 3 hours and we still have no idea what to do. I can. I absolutely can.
Oh,
That's Ultima.
As an Ultima game, yeah, exactly. That aspect of the Ultima series doesn't change even in the later Ultima games.
Well, I think maybe it gets very slightly better in later Ultima games, but only
I guess
very
a little bit,
slightly. Yeah. Like, Ultima 1 is just, good luck. Here's a game. Just wander about, see what happens. So... The fact
Ultima 2 is looking a lot like that also.
Well, the fact that the map is, like, useful, even if it
That's
is
true.
a little bit confusing.
You get something.
Yeah. Maybe all the people who are capable of, like, saying anything useful are in Lord British's castle. Oh,
Perhaps.
actually, this castle is that group. That it's the Magic Working Group. It's like the headquarters of the Magic Working Group.
Yeah, the MWG.
The MWAG. Hello. I wish to speak to people. Well, that guy's just like out of here. Oh my god.
That jester is not happy with you being near. That jester is social distancing.
Yep. And ho ho ho. So glad I took the time. Pay your taxes.
Earn the ring.
Ho ho ho. Great. Really making a lot of progress here.
Maybe all actual information you get in this game is going to be given to you in riddles.
Maybe there is no actual information in this game. Maybe that was all a big fat lie.
Me tough.
Can't talk to you through the cell door. Good. This is the Magic Working Group's prison.
Yeah, you didn't realize that the Magic Working Group has like a full-fledged government and laws?
I'm not quite sure how I feel about the Magic Working Group at this point. Give the king a tribute. The merchant orders. You're not a merchant if it's your job to tell people to give money to the king. We already know the only thing that the Lord himself will do for us is give me HP if I add all that money I gave to a whore.
You were just looking for 2 elves.
I was looking for 2 elves. We are family. Thanks.
Join in all my sisters and me.
I think genuinely that is exactly what you were supposed to think when you read that.
I fell into his trap.
Don't call it your trap. Have you found my father? Have you found...
There you go. There's a quest. Find that priest's father. Speaking of, well, is that the same person that? Because Silverin pointed out that the most interesting thing you've found
that's
so
exactly
far,
what I'm thinking. This is why that was notable. Is that find the father, mumble the ring.
The ring. So if you find their father, you could.
Duck?
Polduck. It's like Golduck from Pokemon, which
I
they
mean,
totally had back then.
I probably would like some Golduck, given that my food situation is getting a bit desperate, but, you know, whatevs. I'll just die, it's
Yeah,
fine.
I think a bit desperate is an understatement, given that you aren't going to be able to make another 46 gold before you run out of food, I don't think.
So, I think finding this jerk's father is like a genuine thing, and then you earn the ring, and then video games.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's accurate.
This was a huge mistake. I'm going to starve walking around this castle.
What's bad is that walking on the world map takes food just as quickly as walking around a city.
Yep. Oh, hello, Vault. Didn't notice you.
Look at all those shields with the caduceuses on. Well, there's no actual staff. They're just a bunch of snakes.
Yep. Snake shields. You know. Okay, well, I'm gonna go try and steal from people while I starve.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree.
Maybe I'll steal food.
Maybe you'll steal some food.
The guards don't appreciate this very much.
Yeah, they don't. They seem to have noticed.
They don't have a. They just, you know, they need to develop a better sense of humor. Is all. B2E4EE.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. I just, like, I need step one. I need to know anything to do.
Are
like,
you telling me to go to a walkthrough?
No, maybe. The thing is, I don't even really have a good sense of, like, where to go to build up. I guess I can go to that cave. That's the only place I've found just to, like, build levels. So maybe,
Yeah,
like,
and
step
I mean,
one
obviously
should just
you
be
can get a
go to
little
that
bit of-
cave and build levels.
Yeah, and exploration in the meantime as well. So,
Business,
I mean, exploration of that cave.
Business to enterprise for electrical engineer.
Nice, nice.
Suddenly it's become like a really mundane job listing on LinkedIn instead of instead of the dark web.
Also, yeah, you do need a torch, so you either need to find out a place to buy torches or find find a monster who drops them.
Maybe step one really is just like get yourself equipped and then wander around killing monsters on the map. Like, maybe that's the only way to get experience to be able to make anything resembling progress. Boy, they made games harder back then, where by harder, I mean just unclear.
I just searched for torch in both of the walkthroughs, and basically nothing. So
perfect.
You might not even be able to buy torches. You might just have to find them on. I mean, part of the thing is that both clerics and wizards have the spell light.
Yeah.
So
maybe the mistake is that I'm not a wizard. Maybe I should be. Maybe Boy to Elf should be wizarding it up a bit.
Maybe.
I mean, the game might be more interesting if I was a wizard, if nothing else.
Yeah. Information on how to obtain torches. Torches are vital for dungeon delving, even if you have spellcasters. Torches are cheap and can last. Well, where do you get them?
They're so cheap, you just find them lying around in places.
Oh yeah, there we go. Torches first appeared on. I had to search for Ultima II Torch, by the way. Torches first appeared on Minax's twisted version of Earth during Ultima II, but were only available by defeating marauding enemies who carried them.
Yay! Okay,
Yikes.
I'm going to do this. May have gone a bit overboard. Mental
What, you don't want
arithmetic
22
is
wisdom and
not
22
my
intelligence?
thing. I'll tell you what I want is 10 wisdom and 34 intelligence.
Wow. Is this one of the games where wisdom and intelligence are swapped? I feel like Ultima was different for some reason. But I don't know for sure.
Let's say 12.
Character attributes in Ultima II. Wisdom, ability to successfully cast spells, cleric and wizard. Intelligence, both prices in shops and spell casting power. For one wizard spell only.
Huh.
And charisma is also prices in shops, by the way.
That seems perfectly sensible. Who might give me... I guess we know that Hobbit
We already know
wisdom.
Hobbit gives you wisdom.
Yeah.
The opposite of the dumb shits. Hobbit to elf. Hobboy. Just Hobboy.
I really don't like Hobboy. I
Hobboy
really
Baggins.
don't like Hobboy. But Hobboys, now we're talking.
Just a collection of little Hobboys. Wizzy Hobboy.
Is he Wizzy Hobboy? I think he might be Wizzy Hobboy.
It looks like he's Wizzy Hobboy.
I think he's Wizzy Hobboy is the thing. I think we found ourselves Wizzy Hobboy.
Well, I think you're probably only going to be able to use a dagger, but that's fine because now you're a Wizzy Hobboy.
Yeah. As a Wizzy Hobboy, I don't really care if I can use better.
And you, as a male, you do have enough strength to equip probably leather armor. As a male. These attributes can be raised somewhat randomly by visiting the clerk at the desk of the Hotel California in New San Antonio in the year 1990 AD. For a donation of 100 gold, there's a 75% chance of him raising an attribute.
Dear
With the Ultima II
God.
upgrade patch, the stat can always be chosen.
With the Ultima II upgrade patch? Wait, what?
You heard me. Ultima II upgrade patch. The Ultima II upgrade patch created by Voyager Dragon does. Oh, so it's a.
It'll
mod.
be DOS only at the very least.
Yep, it is indeed.
How dare anyone play the DOS version of this game ever under any circumstances?
Oh yeah, Hobboy does give a new meaning to the word hobgoblin.
Yeah, that's what was making me unhappy about Hobboy. Speculon says, oh yeah, remember how in Ultima 1 you could raise your stats by touching random landmarks on the map? And the answer to that question is nope, I don't remember that.
I do remember that.
So why the hell do we start? Where is this? Like New York?
No, that's the end of the St. Lawrence Valley. Or it's like Toronto, basically.
Yeah. I mean, everything is so compressed, but yeah, why do we start the game in Toronto is the question.
That's a great question.
Why do we start does this game have GPS? Does
Toronto
it just start where you live? Did it discover the nearest GPS hotspot to me?
There you go.
And
there
it's
you
like
go.
just gonna start you right there. Josh likes the new Yaw Weasel. We have one positive vote.
Josh might be. Never mind.
You're gonna say something about our previous character. Boys to Elves, the worst boy band. Oh, did this town even have a magic place? I don't think it did.
Rome?
Yeah.
I thought it did. I don't remember. I thought I had everything, though.
It definitely didn't have everything. It doesn't even have somewhere you can get food.
Oh, okay. Where's Fish and Chips?
That's
South Africa.
It's in South. Of course, it's
maybe
in South
Africa. Yeah, maybe South Africa was also magic place.
Think I can use a mace? Maybe I can use a mace.
You might as well try. You only have 12 strength. Or wait, no, it's agility. You only have 12 agility.
Yaw Weasel's new face is far less creepy than the last one, says Sillyford. What?
Well, because now it looks more like a cartoon character because it's cel-shaded, so...
So you're suggesting she meant less creepy than the fluffy version that is fully 3D.
Yeah.
Not the previous, not the one before that.
Correct.
Well, that's too bad because these are equally new, and I'm going to keep on using both that one and this one.
Nice. I don't know. Maybe she was suggesting your older one.
Okay, I have got some armor. The older one was very smooth. Photorealistic. Yeah, I don't know if any of them are quite photorealistic, Speculad.
The fur one is so photorealistic. Come on.
Pure photorealism right there.
So fuzzy.
Wow, we got some mixed opinions going on. Okay, obviously all the magic is in South Africa. I mean, duh.
So, I mean, I'm not going to make an apartheid joke.
Well, the thing is, it's so hard to tell with the map, but I really don't think it is within the borders of the modern nation of South Africa at all.
Well, if it is, it's not any major city there. Like, it looks like it might be Cape Town adjacent, but it's too far north along the coast.
Yeah, exactly. What a fun enemy! I really enjoyed meeting this enemy on the way. This is what fun is.
But it is BC times, right? You're in BC times, right?
Well, yeah. So regardless, it wasn't going to be.
So yeah, there doesn't actually need to be a real city there.
I mean, Rome isn't where Rome is either. But,
no, that's Sicily.
Yeah, that's Sicily. I mean, I just called it Rome because big city in Italy. So I guess, yeah, Sicily is the birthplace of civilization. I feel like I've made a mistake so early.
Have you done any? Oh yeah, because he was running away. I was going to ask if you did any damage to the one north of you, but clearly you did. you just can't do any. Oh, because you're a wizard and you don't have a good weapon anymore.
Oh, duh.
Also, your agility is low, so your hit chance is a lot lower. And in this game, hit chance is already tiny, so like being a thief is the only way you can ever hit an enemy.
I should have made sure to get spells first. Yeah, no. So undoubtedly, face rig Silivrin was much worse. Like the face rig version, the movement was much more. Joey says, this game penalizes you pretty bad for dying, if I recall correctly. Well, yeah, like, game over. It's about as bad as it gets. You can't continue from there. Silverman asks if I have any spells to start with. That's a good point.
I don't think you do, but is there a way to check?
Spells, empty list.
Nope, no spells.
Oops, let me just climb
Your
a bit.
spells are the empty set.
Wizardry. I found a wizardry.
Wizardry!
I would like one wizardry, please.
Wizardry 1? Alright, time to enter the proving grounds of the Mad Overlord.
I definitely want light. Gule. Great. Bir iki uk. Do I want old or l or or blink or kill?
I think I can look these up in the just a second. Let me look these up in
is magic missile.
Where is my what? Where's my thing go? Oh, it's over here.
Wizzy Hobboy Museref Oldham.
Okay, so...
What do you mean Wizardry is a different game, Joey? Look, right here, we're at Wizardry. It's here in Ultima. It's not a different game. It's a location.
I already made that joke. I called it the Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord, which is the subtitle of the game. Alright, anyway. Arms and armor... Wizards and clerics are probably smarter to wait a few turns before purchasing spells, because you need armor and weapons too. When you can afford them, you can refer to the magic spells given with the command list to decipher what's being offered you in the magic store. You can refer to the magic spells given with the command list. What's the command list?
Wait.
Oh, the command list. Oh, okay.
There's something to ready a spell. No, I don't want to steal from anybody.
M for magic.
Okay. Down ladder, that's, okay, there's spells for ladders, okay. Pass wall, surface, prayer, magic missile, blink, kill.
Those are less helpful than I expected.
Magic missile seems pretty actually, ladders are really helpful. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, ladder, well, when I say less helpful, I guess I meant
a ladder appear.
Yeah. I guess what I meant was in combat. Like there's only two potential combat spells.
5 magic missiles for 220 gold. Not you buy the spell magic missile.
Are you sure you want to be a wizard?
Am I sure I want to be a wizard? Am I like really, really sure I want to be a wizard?
I'm not sure you want to be a wizard. That's just another money sink.
That is quite the money sink.
So wait, for light, if you go into your inventory, do you have a preset amount of light spells that you can cast?
5.
You might as well just... Well, I was gonna say you might as well buy torches, but you can't buy torches!
Buy torches.
Oh, the keys are in the upper right. Okay, I see.
How do you cast spells?
Speclad says LU is love you. You cast them with C for cast after you ready them. But you need a Wander Staff, apparently. Wow. I think you might not want to be a wizard.
Oh god. Oh no.
What have you gotten yourself into, Yoweasel? I had no part in this decision to play this game.
No. Oh no.
Yeah, the problem, Joey, is yes, you use the dungeons to make your big money, but you need the light to get into the dungeon, and the only way to get a torch is to find them on enemies, and the only way to get light is to buy the light spell, which costs $1 billion for 5 light spells. And then you're sacrificing everything else by being a wizard. So the good news is it seems like torches might last the whole dungeon. So if you can just find, I think you find torches in packs of 5, because that's how many you had last time. So if you can just kill enough enemies to find a pack of 5 torches, then that'll get you through 5 dungeons, which presumably you'll be able to find more torches that way.
I think my previous thief build was actually a pretty good character build.
Because the other good thing about the thief build, so besides having a higher chance to steal, which apparently is still going to be annoying, the other good thing about the thief build is that you have a higher chance to hit, which seems to be the biggest. And the other good thing is agility also affects what weapon you can equip.
Yeah, I kind of feel like thief build maybe with even more agility. The one thing is I like wisdom and charisma affect what you can buy, right? Or affect your price.
Oh, how much things cost. Yeah.
So maybe I want to probably want at least charisma one of them or something.
Yeah. Charisma only affects that, but like there's no other as a thief there would be no other reason to have wisdom either. So yeah charisma.
Maybe I mean, how low can I make wisdom and intelligence?
That's a great question. Probably 1.
Do I have
Let me double check
any use at all for intelligence?
That's exactly what I was just going to check.
Yeah, whichever.
So wisdom, ability to successfully cast spells. You have no use for wisdom. Intelligence, both prices in shops and spell casting power for 1 wizard spell. So, no, you have no use for wisdom or intelligence.
So 0 isn't an option.
And it won't let you put 0? Okay, so 1.
So 1 isn't an option. 3 isn't an option. Oops, 8 isn't an option, apparently.
I mean, you could have... I was going to say you could have checked just on strength.
Yeah, fair point.
Yeah, it looks like it needs to be a double-digit number.
Yeah. 10 is the minimum.
Okay. That's... yep. Alright. Strength you only need for armor, which is nice to have. Well, no, it also affects the damage done. Sorry. It also affects the damage done by a character. Yeah.
This was still
9
wrong.
Yeah, it's almost. I would do. Yeah, I would keep. I think you actually had it right before 18, 18, 18, 16, 10, 10. You had the right idea.
Well, so, okay, fair, but I'm trying to decide, is there one of strength, agility, and stamina I actually want even less than charisma?
Right.
But possibly not. I think this is probably right. Thief. And... Cis elf need good rod? Genuinely one of the worst things I've ever said.
Just open bracket, close bracket.
I'm just looking for characters, okay? I'm just looking for where all these symbols hiding.
Nice.
Kind of like that a lot. Boy, I'm so confused by this keyboard. No, boys for...
Joey's right. It's time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
I think we haven't done just boys for elves yet.
No, not yet, no. Should it be boys for elves or boy for elves?
Ooh, I think it should be boy for elves.
Yeah, I think so too. He's looking for group play.
But he is an elf. But we haven't specified.
Yeah, that's true. That's
whatever.
True. Maybe the spelling B-O-Y is for elves. B-O-I, I mean. Did I say B-O-Y?
Yeah, you said B-O-I. I was really trying to understand what the joke was.
I meant B-O-I.
Right, okay,
yes.
B-O-I is a specific subclass of elf.
Yes. Well, it's the equivalent of boy, but it's the elf equivalent.
Right.
And he doesn't care what gender he's looking for. He just wants multiple.
Yes. He's just looking
adult
for
elves.
Any sort of group play. You know, it's actually much better if it's B-O-I and not B-O-Y, because I don't want him to be a child, please. Can we please?
Yes, I agree.
We please
not? I agree 100% on that one. That is definitely not what you were suggesting. I agree.
Are you enjoying waiting through this loading screen infinity times?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, there's a dragon on the opening screen, and I don't think there's a dragon as part of the story at all.
But dragons are cool!
Fair. On one hand, no dragon in the story. On the other hand, dragons are cool.
Dragons are cool, though.
Hello, Toronto.
What is the demonstration anyway? Asks Speclad. I don't know. We should do that. We should have the demo play. I think it just shows like scenes like this from the game and has some text that's like, you're gonna have exciting adventures in this video game. Well, you do start in Toronto, though. You really do start this video game in Toronto before civilization, though.
Yeah.
It's a bold choice.
I mean, if you were a hero who eradicated evil, wouldn't you start in Toronto before civilization?
You know, it's just occurred to me, I don't know if the weapon I got is the best weapon I could get. I just got the bow because I thought maybe I would get distance.
That's true.
So maybe I should
That's true.
see.
And you have 26, right? Because you're a male?
Yeah.
26 might be...
Yeah, I'm going to leave this town. I'm going to leave the town of Linda long enough to
which means
save and then
means
check.
Something. I think it means... Does that mean beautiful in Spanish?
I don't think so.
Pretty, yeah.
This pretty Spanish town in Sicily in pre-civilization times. Axes were good in Alakabeth, suggests Joey. Oh, do I have to play Alakabeth at some point? I don't think I want to.
I don't know what that is.
It is, it's a game that, insert Lord British's real name, made prior to Ultima that is sort of considered as like a pre-Ultima.
A prequel almost. Yeah.
But it doesn't actually take place in the same continuity, so it's more just concepts.
Yeah.
I mean, at the very least, I ought to be able to use a normal sword, surely.
That comes after bow, yeah.
Let's start by trying the great sword, not being able to hold it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, I can use a greatsword.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
Why does the light sword come after the greatsword?
I don't know.
I mean, I couldn't afford the light sword anyway because I'm gonna need to buy armor. So
yeah, armor. Yeah.
Maybe it's good that I got the greatsword. Maybe that was exactly the right choice.
I agree.
And if anybody tells me anything about my pronunciation of the word sword, we're gonna have words.
You mean you're gonna have wards?
I was about to say mostly the word sword.
Mostly the ward sword.
Mostly the ward sword. I don't even know any reason to get a horse. I
don't either.
Obsessively have decided I'm gonna get a horse, and I have no reason to. This emulator
I
is a lot
assume
of
it'll come in
screen
handy
tearing,
at
says
some
Joey.
point.
I actually don't know if it's the... Yeah, it is the emulator. Having seen that screen, definitely the emulator. Okay, so time to get the map. No, because I don't have any torches. So time to wander about and kill anything I see.
Yep. And now you should be strong enough to do that, because you can hit enemies, and when you hit them, it should do a decent amount of damage. You just have to find enemies.
You just have to find
and here's
enemies.
the other problem with that. Food.
Yeah. Which is why I've decided I am going into this totally inexplicable village to buy some food. Do you use less food when you're on a horse?
BC,
Not as far as we
could
could tell, Sillyvrin, you seem to use more food when you're on a horse. I think you also have to feed the horse.
Yeah.
It's so good that the up arrow is mapped to attack. Real helpful.
I just want to attack this guy. I just want to move up into this guy. I mean, attack this guard. What?
Where is the... why am I so bad at this? Found it.
Wasting food to buy food.
Exactly. Thank you.
No onyongs.
Anyang. So I guess, yeah, just try and level up. Does it tell me how much I need to level? I mean, I know I have 0 experience right now.
A level 0, male elf, thief, boy for elves.
I love the idea that this boy is so much for elves that he named himself Boy for Elves.
Yeah.
So that any elves
So you're suggesting he named himself, so he got a name change?
Are you suggesting that his parents named him Boy for Elves?
Well, I'm suggesting that... Well, no, I'm suggesting that means he got a name change is all.
Yeah.
I'm just suggesting that he wasn't born with... Well, he didn't name himself this when he was born, is what I'm saying.
Is it just me, or are these enemies way easier to kill than they were before?
I would say so.
No Indian enemies.
And India.
God, what a screwy map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're using less food. Now than you were on the horse.
On a horse, yeah. I mean, horses need to eat a lot. They're horses.
Yeah, but there's all this grassland. They should be able to eat off the grass. That's the whole point.
Is that the whole point? Is the reason we ride horses because they are self-fueling?
No, but it's a reason. It's not the main reason. It's not even like the secondary reason, but it's certainly a reason.
It's there. Boy, these aren't offering a lot of experience or gold.
Does it ever tell you when you get items from them, or do they just appear in your inventory?
They seem to just appear.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I have an Ankh and a red gem.
Yep. The Ankh seems important.
I doubt it. I really, really doubt it.
It's the Amazon Tower.
Yep.
This is where the company Amazon went back to. Went back in time to take over the world.
Man, I am doing some real killing here.
It's nice. It's nice to see like 2 or 3 hits rather than the 4 or 5 it was taking before.
Mind you, still missing quite often.
Yeah, imagine if your agility was less than 33.
Okay, that thief stole my red gem, but I got a green idol from him. Is that
you
good?
never got a red gem
yeah,
back.
I didn't get a red
problem.
gem back, yeah, so good to know when thieves steal from you. Not that it matters, like, what am I supposed to do with a red gem? I can't sell it!
That's true. Probably part of a quest. Well,
that you just get off of a random enemy?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's in this game, you just have to find random stuff. Like, if somebody says, find my red gem, then you have to go out and kill random enemies until you find their red gem. I think that's how this game works.
I don't think I can attack Southeast. But he seemed to be able to attack me, so that's pretty classy. I've gotten myself into rather a bad situation here.
So now you're going to back yourself even further into a corner.
Well, I was hoping that at least only one of them could attack me. Yes, this guy is quite tough. The other one was not.
Yeah.
And he gave me 5 whole experience.
Yep.
Wasn't that worthwhile?
What's the item list look like now?
Trilithiums.
1 torch.
What? Oh yeah, I do have a torch. For some reason I thought they would be in items.
Trilithiums.
Well, you know, you need those trilithiums for space travel.
Yeah.
Something, Star Trek, something.
I'm pretty sure that is what they say in Star Trek. Yeah, they do say trilithium crystals or something.
I think the trilithium is not the fuel because the antimatter is the fuel, but it's some kind of mumble catalyst, something.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, I saw 2. See, that door appears, and then 1 appears to the left of it later.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, that's the Germany/Poland, and the other one is Moscow.
Yeah. Where the hell are you polarizing me? Polarizing me? Where are you paralyzing me from?
Well, it is spelled wrong, so it's closer to polarized than it is to paralyzed.
Where are you polarizing
it's
me
same
from?
Distance. I can't hit those higher harmonics that really attack those eardrums.
Boy, this is, whatever this is. I feel like I have more gold than I will need to use to purchase the food that I used. You also have
3 tools, and I don't know what that means.
1 for each elf this boy is looking for.
Ah. Well, I mean, you had 0 before, so this boy is looking for more and more elves. Yes. I guess once he gets a few, he can't get enough.
That's how this boy is. We've made the worst character imaginable.
Yeah. But is he a never mind. I was going to say, is he a sausage? And then I realized how bad that joke was.
I still only have 1 torch. Well, so I'm trying to guess whether anything here, maybe in the manual, something will suggest how much experience you need per level.
Oh, it's probably not, but I can check. I don't even think it really says much about leveling at all. It says briefly about experience, but...
There is such a concept as leveling. I mean, I am a level 0 elf, so... If I can be level 0, then there are levels.
The 3rd line, experiences increases as you fight. Every encounter has the potential to add to your experience, and most do. Great. So it sounds like experience is completely random. Occasionally, you'll take on a foe who's a real wimp and get no experience from it. Okay, maybe it's not completely random. The amount of your experience determines your character's level. It's shown at the top of the status screen. Gold, the final line, shows, gotta guess, how rich you are. Not very. You can make more gold by fighting and winning, in which case you get whatever your opponent was carrying, and by picking up chests in dungeons and towers. There are plenty of ways to spend gold, the first of which you need to indulge in now. Arms and armor. Okay, anyway.
You get whatever your opponent was carrying, unless, of course, they stole it from you, in which case you don't get it. Yeah, and then you
don't get that. Yeah. You might actually want to take a trip to Lord British and get some HP at some point.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, like, when I'm below, say, 200 HP, then that's a good time. I mean, so I have no idea whether I'm leveling well, but in terms of food used versus gold gained, I feel like I'm doing quite well.
Yeah. Basically, this game punishes you for exploring.
This game punishes you for exploring and punishes you for being anything but an elf thief.
But a thief, yeah.
And punishes you for being female, so, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, things cost less because you're boobies, but...
Because you're boobies. Now, when you said your, I heard Y-O-U apostrophe R-E.
Right, apostrophe R. So, well, I mean, yeah, that's what Lord British is implying. You are boobies, and therefore things cost less.
You possibly have some other body parts, but, you know, mostly that's what
those
you
are
if you're female. Thanks, Lord British.
Yeah, so there's nothing about it in there. Character advancement. I'm looking on a FAQ now. All right, I found the experience needed for different levels. I think maybe not. No, this is Ultima 4 to Ultima 7.
Yay!
Experience levels exist as in Ultima 1.
Thanks.
Oh, it has the... Okay. Oh, killing... Oh, I forgot about this aspect of Ultima 1. And it looks like it's also true in Ultima 2, and it's really important, and it's something that you forgot about too, clearly. Killing monsters in dungeons and then exiting gives hit points.
Ah, is that so?
Yep. Character levels exist. Each 1,000 experience is one level, mostly as an indicator of how far the character is progressing. But they may also determine the volume of monsters that appear and what items are available in certain shops. So basically, character levels aren't actually meaningful in any real way.
Does sound a lot like that, doesn't it? Does sound like that's a fact.
So yeah, once you get a torch, go into a dungeon and get HP that way. But obviously you want to stop by and get some food and HP first before you go into a dungeon.
I still have one torch.
Yep. That is such a weird aspect to both Ultima 1 and Ultima 2. Also, why is there a ship in ancient times?
In pre-civilization times? It's one of them future ships. You know how it is.
Oh.
Great.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Ignore me about the dungeons. That's not actually true.
About the HP from dungeons?
Yeah. Yeah. It says experience levels exist as in Ultima 1, and so I assumed that also meant the hit points thing, but then it just says hit points are again the most important, and again, they are gained by bribing the kings.
kings, plural. Maybe on different planets we'll have other kings that we can bribe.
Well, I think in different time periods it's implied that there's a different Lord British, probably.
Sillyrin seems to think that maybe you are rewarded for surviving a dungeon.
Well, they were probably responding to what I was saying about about Ultima I.
That's
As
the
for
wizardry
stats,
shop.
this time the player has to go to the Hotel California in New San Antonio and give the clerk money in donations of 100. It gives a 50% chance of him saying Alakazam and raising one random stat. I thought in the other thing it said 75%.
It said 75,
anyway.
yeah.
It does not seem possible to determine which stat will be increased or if he'll just take the money. Rumor, supposedly the number of steps one takes from the moment the player enters New San Antonio to the moment you are next to the clerk determines which stat is raised. Confirmation. That would make sense.
That's how pseudo-random number generators work. So.
Exactly. But that's something that's not worth figuring out.
Well, it might not be worth figuring out, but it might be worth cheesing. Like, it could be that, you know, oh, I know that if I do this particular path, I always get strength or whatever.
Yeah. Or agility, which are probably the two most important ones for you.
What a normal way for me to play an RPG. I mean, I have one torch. That should be enough torches.
Yeah, I would say get HP first and then go in. And remember how I was saying you can get 300 HP or 200 or whatever? That looks like it just depends on how much HP you currently have. So it's a diminishing returns thing.
I see. Silverman says, I don't know if it's HP, but I do seem to remember you getting gold or something extra.
Well, that's certainly true in Ultima I. I don't, Do you know that specifically for Ultima II as well? Hopefully it's gold. That would be really nice, because that can be used for anything.
That can be used for anything. That can be used for HP. That can be used for a random chance in frickin' San Antonio.
Yep. In the Hotel California in New San Antonio or whatever it's called.
San Antonio.
What a weird game.
What a weird game.
Castle Entrar.
Castle Entrar! Boy howdy, I mean, occasionally I go and look at the questions chat in Craig, even though I don't Craig anymore, and whoo boy, I was right to not do that anymore. That is a genuine hellhole. I'm feeling pretty decked out right now.
I like how when you walk on a brick path, the bricks just disappear.
Yeah. Why? What happens when you walk on a brick path?
The bricks just disappear.
Yeah, the bricks just disappear.
I just said that's one of my favorite things.
It's just these are just some of my favorite things.
Exactly.
How did I convince someone to adopt Craig? Asks Specklad. I have no idea. I assume they're kind of stupid. I don't know. Let's take a look at the map. I'm tired and I want to go to map. Right, so you get to Greenland via the ancient world. Or sorry, you got to Greenland in the ancient...
Yeah.
You get to Greenland in the ancient world via modern times. How the hell did I figure this out by accident?
There's a couple. In fact, all three of the places that lead to. Oh wait, sorry, no, Greenland. Yeah. I was looking at Iceland.
You can get to Greenland from the hub, the legend time.
It's from the hub.
So
yep.
I just need the Moscow one.
And you can go straight to legends from from here.
No.
Oh wait. That is incorrect. Yes. You're right, you're right.
I
am
can.
being silly. Yep.
No. From here, yes, from here I can go to Poland, and from Poland I can go to Moscow.
Yep.
This isn't a confusing game at all. I find it perfectly comprehensible. Let me just offer some gold to nothing.
Wait, is that right? That's not right. No, that's not right. Moscow's not right.
Moscow is right.
You need to go... No, you need to go somewhere with an Ankh.
Yes.
There's no Ankh in Moscow.
Wait. I was, okay, wait. My brain was still going where gets me direct to ancient times, because I think that's how I actually did it before. Oh, yeah. How do you get there? That's
so there's Edmonton, there's Chicago, there's Greenland, and there's Australia. So the ways you've gotten there before have been Edmonton or Chicago. And one of them is either in post-apocalyptic times, and the other one is in BC times. I think BC Edmonton is how you've been normally getting there. And you're in BC right now, so if you just go over to
Edmonton.
yes, so if you just go to North America, then
yeah. I feel like I got there somehow easy. I don't know what I'm thinking.
I thought you did too, but you didn't, clearly. So
what I'm wondering is, like, maybe I was remembering something about the Moscow one that, like, maybe they're actually connected. Well, I seem to have gone into this, so...
You know what I might do? I might take this PDF map, load it up in, like, GIMP, and put arrows on these stupid lines so it's...
so it's a billion times clearer?
Exactly.
Yeah, because this island connects up to there. This is the same.
Okay. Oh, because it's Pangaea, right? Yeah, because it's Pangaea.
Yeah. See, yeah, okay. I was remembering correctly. I just wasn't stating it very sensibly.
Yeah, because you're getting to Iceland, and then Iceland gets you up to Greenland, but it doesn't look like Iceland or Greenland.
Exactly, because it's Pangaea. Okay. Yep.
See. These are all normal things that normal people say.
Now, last time, I got so angry at kobolds that I didn't follow the left wall. And I'm unsure whether I'm going to be able to be more sensible this time.
Yes. I also am unsure whether you're going to be able to be more sensible. Map. Open with, choose another app. Actually, I don't know if GIMP is going to work with open with, because it should be an import, not an open, but I guess I'll find out soon. Oh yeah, it'll work, import.
At the very least, GIMP will certainly open PDF files, although it is perhaps an odd choice for PDF files.
Well, it's just, I want to be able to draw on the map. And, like, what else? Like, I don't have Adobe Acrobat Pro. So.
I mean, what you should be using technically is Inkscape.
Well, I'm on a Windows machine.
Inkscape is definitely available on Windows. But the other thing is, even though this is a PDF file, it is definitely a raster image.
I can see that.
This is just a raster image in a PDF file. These maps.
It is a scanned raster image.
Yes. These maps originally were cloth.
Were on cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it says on the guide.
Doop-a-doop, doop, doop, doop-a-doop, doop. So the problem is that I am following the left wall, but this map has a lot of loops. So if you follow the left wall, you very quickly find yourself in a very tiny loop like the one I'm in right now, and then you have to go, okay, I guess I won't follow the left wall, because it's not actually a maze in the sort of classical sense.
Yep.
Look, I'm back here again. But I want to follow the left wall. I don't know how to do anything but follow the left wall. I have no torches. Everything is fine. Here's an endless hallway. That's probably good. Is the dungeon not random? Asks Speclad. You know, I doubt that it is. I doubt that it's random. It certainly felt very familiar. It would be probably within the technology for it to be random, but not sort of within the usual design aesthetic of the time, you know? Stop missing! Joey thinks they're procedural. I don't know. Maybe they are, maybe they are. I'm not, I genuinely don't know.
I also don't know.
I am now realizing just how long I've been playing this game. It didn't feel like that long because I've made no progress.
Yep.
Found my way down. I have descended. I think last time, because I clicked K as in climb, and I actually wanted to click D as in descend, I did not descend correctly. So, that's why last time I seemed to get out of the dungeon more quickly than I thought I should have. So, slight case of the incredible stupids there. Welp, we're here. I wonder if there's like a breadcrumb system. Can I leave breadcrumbs?
A lot of roads also lead to Britain in the modern times.
I fell into a trap.
You
Escape
by use of tools. That's how you do it, but you have no torches. Did you save before you went into the dungeon?
Yes.
Okay.
I think this might be the end of this stream. I think
yeah.
This stream might end right here. I'm getting hit by something. I don't know what. It's hurting.
Yeah, there's a kobold probably.
Probably. Let's go ahead and get hit by a kobold in fast motion. Oh my god, he's so bad at hitting me, it's gonna take forever to die at this rate. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. I did jump for you, Speclad. Boy 4 elves
Hooray.
is dead.
Hooray! I mean, not hooray. I mean, I think you will continue with that character, right?
Yes, I will. Next time.
Next time.
Oh, we had a lot of boys for a lot of elves.
It's just the way things go.
We had a lot of elf hungry boys in this particular street. Sillyman, I'm positive that I failed to descend, and so when I exited the dungeon, it was like I had never gone to the second floor. I know exactly what happened. I pressed K instead of D. I assume climbs either way. I was wrong. Boy for Elves is dead. Long live Boy for Elves.
Exactly.
See you either next week or maybe Lord Pie will be available and
Agreed.
Okay, bye. Thanks for watching.